Okay, let me lower this. Up. We are live. But I'm going to have to move this over for YouTube. My camera, I could see that's a problem. But we are live on the old channel. Holy. It's been a long time on this one. The old YouTube channel. I added it as a destination to the other 6. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to have to switch accounts now. Alright. What? What the hell is that? Oh, okay. So, hope everybody's having a great night. I'm just getting everything sorted here. Pop-outs. It's a beautiful night. What's up, Dusty? San Francisco's cloudy. We're going to have clear skies for the next couple nights, so it's going to be perfect. It's good to see everybody back on the old YouTube channel, because I stream also on the other channel. And good morning to Andy, Brandon, and Shatan on the other YouTube channel. And hello to those on Rumble, Twitch, Facebook. I'm just doing all the pop-outs, and I'm going to try to do something separately on TikTok. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's find out. Because there's no source camera. Oh, it worked. It worked on TikTok. Now, TikTok, you're going to see me down there, but the camera is frozen. It was the only way I could do it on TikTok. And I'm not even sure the camera's working. We're going to have to check those settings, which is kind of bizarre. Let's fix TikTok. Let's see if I can fix it for the Skywatch. I may have to have the projector open, which is going to make things a little dicey, because I'm using TikTok Live Studio. All right, let's see. Definitely, my camera will be frozen. There's no doubt about that. On TikTok, I have no choice. But we are moving on the other one. Okay, capture, apply. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this works. It's working. The live feed is working on TikTok. TikTok, this is my camera. Okay? This is my camera. You don't even know what it's like over there. And hello to Kathy. Oh my God, Dusty. Well, my prayers go out to you, and I hope you have a fast recovery. All right, let me just get this other stuff done. I got to get the other. Okay, looks like that's okay. This is a challenge. For those on TikTok, my camera will be frozen. But I had to cheat in order to make this work on TikTok Live Studio while I'm live on OBS Streamlabs on all the other platforms. But the sky is definitely live for you on TikTok, which is the main thing. Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. What matters is what that live screen is for the Meteor show. Now, tonight should be good. Tomorrow night's peak. But we could still see activity tonight. All right, let me do all these pop-outs, because there's a ton. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't use TikTok, but there are a lot of people that do. And I get it. Okay, why is this not working? Why is Rumble not working? There we go, Rumble. Actually, I have quite a following on TikTok already. To be honest. Actually, to be honest, I get more traction on TikTok when I go live than any of these platforms combined. So the TikTokers show me support, and I appreciate that. To be honest. Especially when I'm doing the covering the weather. Tonight is not that night. Well, the moon is an issue tonight, but this camera should be okay. I did manage to connect the motor mount, which is great. All right, like I said, I'm still doing some stuff here. There's a lot to do. Fantasy, I'm on the old YouTube channel, by the way. Yeah, where most of us met 8-10 years ago was on the original YouTube channel. But it is up and running right now. Both YouTube channels are up and running. Where am I? Do I have both YouTubes, Twitch, Rumble? I'm not going to do Facebook. I just don't have the space. And there's too much stuff running. I don't want things to crash. Oh, wow. I could see that. That's crazy. I could see my thing there. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to get the Kraken to work. Kraken is working. Then I'm going to close out these windows because the computer is definitely going to be using a lot. So I'm going to close out these windows. Good. All right, so we should be able to see my mouse on TikTok. This is live, by the way. My camera is not live on TikTok. It's live on all the other platforms. Where are you going, Elise? Oh. Well, have a great night, Elise. I see what you wrote, Fantasy. Anyway. It's a beautiful night. Oh, let me test this. Oh yeah, we're good. We're working again. Oh, this is so good. I don't have to hear them all. Go outside. Go outside. Not tonight. I got the motor on it. This makes life so much easier where I can control the camera moving around from inside the house with the joystick. Oh, you don't even know. Makes life so easy. And hello to Sandra, Amy, Toby, Thunderstorm, Erin. Don't be so uptight. I like that. Let's see. Jan Farmer, a user, Valerie, Vamp, White Rabbit. Any of those are in. There's so many popping up on Juan, James, Kiwi. All of you in TikTok, on TikTok. I hope you're having a wonderful night. And hello to Karen. It's funny seeing the old names popping up in the original YouTube channel. It's good to see everybody. It's been a while. But tonight and tomorrow night, it will be long nights. Plenty of coffee. We're staying up. We'll be streaming for the next 6 to 7 hours. And the weather is not a problem. So if you're watching now, we're going to be on for several hours. These are the nights you look forward to, even though the moon is an issue. But we can kind of cheat with that, with the camera, with the ISO and the night filter that's in the camera. So it'll compensate and help see things you would not see with the naked eye because of the moon, light pollution from the moon, the wash. And I see Bob has come in. What's up, Bob? And everybody who's tuning in. Well, like, it's not like the old days and I'm going to bring people on. It's just right now I'm running the station. I've got crazy things opened on all four monitors. And even my super computer that I built is pushing. It's pushing right now. The more I open, the more I do. There's 5 pop-outs open. I've got OBS Studio. I've got TikTok Live Studio. I'm sharing the projector screen from OBS to TikTok. There's a lot of complication going on here on my end. A lot. So much so that a lot could go wrong. So I'm not about to go absolutely overboard with the multitasking that's in front of me right now. And again, on TikTok, the camera's frozen, but that was the only way I could cheat. Because you have to have a source, a camera source. So I cheated, and it froze when I went live on the other OBS. But it's good to see everyone. When I'm not streaming on a certain platform right now, I would get more into details, Karen, about the one I was just talking about. Because it is a lot. What's up to Jack? And Abby and Nathan. And what is that? Aiden? Clever Aiden doing your thing like that. Nathan, Will, Jada, Slay, Fire, everyone on TikTok. And everyone that's watching on the other platforms. You can't even say that when you're on the one TikTok. You can't even say them. It's like, what's up, Dagger? And, whoa, that was a bat. And I'll just say Bill. Smart Alec. Jack. I said because that's actually a username on TikTok. Charlotte. Let's see. What's up, Bobby? Oh, really? All right. So I'm confused because I see 2 of the 2B1 pop-ups. You know, the TubeU. So, Fantasy, are you in the original one? Amol, you're in the newer one. So, Fantasy, you're in the original TubeU thing, right? In chat? It's hard for me to figure this out. Because there's so much on the screen. Anyway. Oh, I see you now. Oh my gosh, Fantasy, now you confused me. So when you wrote, I'm in both, which one is that one? Is it gaming or the original? Now I'm confused. When you wrote, I'm in both, which one is that? This is the original one. Thank you, Amol. Wow. Now, and Dagger says gaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, Fantasy, thank you. Dusty, again, I wish you the best speedy recovery. Remember, Dusty, some of us know each other in this original TubeU channel for a decade. Some more than that. Because I started streaming on that channel in 2013. That's like 12 years ago. It's crazy. And hello to Geo, Gorilla, Despina, Barbara, Satch, Terry, Tedder, Adam, another user. So, again, for those watching on TikTok, the camera is frozen. Because that's the only way I could cheat. Because you have to have a source. For those on the other platforms, you could actually see me in real time. It's weird because on TikTok, it has me with an old camera take with a red shirt. Meanwhile, I'm wearing an Iron Maiden shirt. It's crazy. And I apologize to those on the original channel. That is definitely my fault. But we're going to correct that now. We're definitely going to correct that. Oh, if I showed you, they can't see it on TikTok, but if I showed you the madness that's in front of me right now, it's pretty intense. Hello to Paige. Could you see any debris? Debris regarding what? Could you see any debris around this time? What do you mean? Like activity? Absolutely, we're going to probably see activity tonight. Clarify that a little bit. Man, I love fishing. I mean, fishing is the best sport. Oh, you just seen one? I still love fishing with salt water. Oh my gosh, up here it's all lakes. I miss it. I'm getting confused watching them in the two TubeU channels. Try saying, I'm totally confused saying that. Yeah, I can't mess with the defaults of, I cannot mess with that right now. There's no way I'm messing with that right now in the settings. That's gonna, oh, I understand. Fantasy said it is available in 1080, but it's default on 720. You definitely want to switch to 1080. No doubt about that. You can be in both, Bob. Dusty just did it, I think. Some of you are in both, I think. I'm confused. Amol, there's too much going on right now. TikTok. Watch out for them to freeze up. I'm sharing the projector to TikTok so they see it live. Me, I don't care. But the camera itself is live on TikTok. That's the main thing. All right. You guys are funny. Anyway, so, oh, you're in the Midwest. Well, I grew up on the Long Island Sound. I pretty much, since I was an infant on a boat, and also surf casting. I love it. I miss it. It's hard for me to go saltwater fishing because it's kind of far and I'm so busy with work. But I want to go back to Montauk soon. Yeah, I haven't seen Chris in a long time. He is a nice guy. He's in Buffalo. He actually is a really nice guy. Anyway. Dagger's confused. Dagger, you're in both. That's kind of funny what's going on. You guys are actually the both TubeU channels. All right, let's see what's going on TikTok. So it's early. For this type of shower, it usually is best after midnight and actually best in the early morning hours right before dawn. So this stream is going on for the next 6.5 hours. And I made plenty of coffee because it's going to be a long night, and so will tomorrow. Tomorrow night is peak night. But tonight, you should see activity as well. That's too funny. Gotta have the coffee. Gotta have the coffee. It's going to be one of those nights. Do you know? Well, they can't. That's right. They can't see me on camera. Do you know what you're about to see on the other platforms? I can't do on TikTok. All of a sudden, it'll come up with a restriction. It automatically does it. Sometimes when I'm doing my live feeds or like my bike riding videos on TikTok, I get a message restricted, and it's my video, and it's insane. I'm like, this is mine. It's bizarre at times. All right, let me see who's in here now. Oh, I don't want to mess up the name. Oh, that person just disappeared. The name was there and it disappeared. That was weird. Andrew, what's up? JM7. So hello to those on TikTok. Hello to those everywhere. Facebook, I don't see you. I don't have that pop-up ability, but hello to those on TubeU, the Big R, the Twitchies, the Rumblers. You've seen about 3 in the UK. Well, remember, the wash of the moon makes things very difficult to watch. Now with this camera, it'll help. This is the Sony A7S III, but it also has a light night filter over the sensor, between the sensor and the lens. And it was Curtis, I think, that told me about that. Yeah, next year is a different story. And the Geminids is probably going to be an issue this year too in December. But this is the big one. But tomorrow night is peak. Yeah, Dusty, we all send you our best. Even a mole is being nice. That tells you, when a mole says that kind of stuff, that's for real. When he says that, that's the real one. What's up, Benjamin? It's good to see some old, I know Benjamin is all over the place too, but it's good to see the familiar faces of the past on the original TubeU channel. There was a very orangey red one I saw, which was too fast to even react. You got to remember that this one also can produce fireballs. So keep that in mind. Anything is possible. And I'm actually in contact with a local news that if I capture anything, they want me to screenshot it and send them so they could show it on the local news here. That's pretty cool. Also, if you're interested in the UAP stuff, there's actually a couple of things, and we're affiliated with them. Just look up wildsignal.news. They put information out every week. Also, Hollywood Disclosure Alliance.org. And actually, it's too late because he's in bed. But I would have called someone to join me, but he's going to bed. Let's find out what John Burroughs is doing. Oh my gosh, that chase last night was outrageous. Fantasy sent me all the information. That was wild. In California. LA. Oh, here we go with the messages. Alright, hold on. This is getting bizarre. Now, for those on TikTok or any other platforms, if you're familiar with the Rendlesham incident of 1980, I'm sure JM7 might be. John Burroughs and I and guest co-hosts are working on this 22-chapter series, animated series, and thanks to Keith Kerlock for the work that he's doing. Also, I am currently, which I have to sign an NDA, but I'm currently involved in another project, which I will officially announce in the future. But I had to sign an NDA, so I can't talk about it right now. That's crazy. Now I'm signing NDAs. Let me see what he's doing. So I'm about to call Mr. Burroughs, but he's about to go to bed because he goes to bed like 9:30. Then I'm going to bust his chops. Oh my God, I thought you'd be asleep. I am live streaming right now to so many platforms that I'm dizzy for the meteor shower. If you go on Bookface or any other place, I got to say it like that because I'm on TikTok. But for those on TikTok, this is John Burroughs. You really, really need to check out on KGRA DB on X. It's at Global Radio Live on the TubeU, which is, you know what that is, TikTok. KGRA DB on the Rumbler one. It's also KGRA DB. You really need to check out this animated series, 22 chapters. What is it? Chapter 3 airs Thursday, 5:30, right, John?
Yep, chapter 3, 5:30.
All right, so I know it's kind of late for him right now, but
Let's get ready to go.
I know you're ready to go to bed because you told me what time you go to bed early, and you get up early. But folks, check it out. Check out this animated series. The first 2 episodes are available, and it airs every Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern, and I already told you all the locations, so make sure to check it out. John Burroughs. If you really want to learn about the Rendlesham incident in the UK, 1980, well, you're going to get some serious insight about this. And John, you have also an important book coming out in November, correct?
Yep.
And that's his biography. And I'm sure, I don't know, maybe voluntary, but maybe in another way, who knows? Maybe we'll see John Burroughs at a future hearing regarding UAPs, but it's going to take a lot for that to happen. Especially, they're going to have to provide some real document evidence, because I know John and I agree on this. These hearings that happen are useless without real evidence to back it up during these hearings. So unless the right thing happens and the Gang of 8 and it's taken really serious in Congress, I know John is definitely apprehensive and waiting for the opportunity, if it arises, that everything falls into place and to do this properly. Did I say anything out of context there, John?
Nope, you were right on. These hearings haven't provided any evidence, and until they do, I don't really want to go up there and get involved, because you can talk a good act, you can talk a good show, you can be credible, but without the final evidence, it's kind of mute, because people are getting tired of just hearing stuff. They want to see stuff. So
totally agree. Well, listen, you have a great night, and we'll talk. We'll communicate, and thank you for just coming on for a few minutes.
Hey, no problem, Bill. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Talk to you later.
Bye. So there could be some serious developments coming up in the future regarding Rendlesham. That's all I'm going to say without putting too much out there, but you should definitely check it out. I'm waiting here for Mom. I already told Mom not to come into the room tonight. Not tonight. Not tomorrow night either, because this is going to be several hours. We're going to at least 4:30 in the morning. I took a power nap. Good to go. I don't have any shows till tomorrow night at 6. And the same for Wednesday. So thanks to John Snedden, the host of Search Warrant, for understanding my little predicament here. But this is special. This is actually twice a year with the Geminids. But the Perseids is really the main show. And last year it was raining here, because you have to consider the weather. There's a bat. So that's always an issue. What's up to Max? Doppel? I am saying Doppel. I'm not saying the rest. But what's up, Doppel? And everybody that's watching on TikTok. Oh, it's you, KJ. You're trying to confuse me now. And Justina. The thing about seeing evidence is how easy it is to fabricate it. But here's the problem with that, Dusty. That's why I always say, regardless, it's a lose-lose situation. Because even if you put out documents or some alleged evidence, people are not going to buy it, because they're going to say right away it's fake, it's disinformation. So it's a lose-lose situation. A lot of people say, show the evidence. And if they do, people are going to question it anyway and say, how do I know that's real? So it's lose-lose. So why bother? Really, why bother? Because that's going to happen. I say that all the time. What's it going to take? It really is lose-lose. But John is legit. At least in my opinion, John is legit. And the people that know him know this to be the fact. Just saying. So, everybody has their own opinions. We all understand that. But on a personal level, when you get to know people like I know Travis Walton well, 100%, in my opinion, legit. Speaking to Kathleen Martin about Betty and Barney Hill, at all the stuff, because she is the person in charge of everything regarding that. There are certain cases that I'm like, something really did happen. Yes, Dusty, that's actually been brought up in background conversations. I mean, literally, day the earth stood still. That actually has been brought up in conversations behind the scenes. What's up, future Royal Marine? Oh, that person just disappeared. It's weird on TikTok. Anyway, I did put the motor tonight. Oh, okay, you're there. I'm like, now you guys cannot see me on camera because OBS can. So on the TubeView and on the other platforms, they can actually see me. Now, I don't even want to play around with TikTok Studio because with my luck, I got it working because I'm using OBS Streamlabs to stream on multiple platforms. So I'm just lucky to have that camera showing live on TikTok. Now I'm thinking of the 2004 thing. Just I'm okay with what's going on right now because if you look, I can put the mouse. I know it's live, it's working, so that's good. That's a projector screen coming from OBS. Yes, the meteor shower the peak is tomorrow night, but you can definitely see stuff tonight. But the problem is, you're really going to have to stay up till the early morning hours, best before sunrise. Because it's still early. But I can move the camera. I got the motor on it. The radiant is pretty much on the bottom of the screen near the wood stove pipe. So at least I don't have to go outside every few minutes to move the camera because it's on a motor mount, which is pretty cool. I'm controlling it with a joystick. Oh, you seen one? Exactly, future Royal Marine. Oh, heck no. It's like that. These are the nights I have to stay up till 4 or 5 a.m. my time. Tonight and tomorrow night for sure. Because this is really a special event. Once a year for this, but the Geminids. But I think I always enjoy the Perseids more. That's just me. Whew. So lots of coffee. Now, I can try to show you guys something to... I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if there's another Streamlabs. You'll see me live. I'm taking a chance. I am taking a chance. Let's see what happens if I put this one on. This is actually what they're seeing. Hold on, I gotta hide the other one. The screen is gonna maybe freeze. See, that's me over there live. You see I'm moving? That's live on the other platform. I'm using OBS. So that's why my camera's live there. Over here it's frozen. Just wanted to show you that. All right. Remember those days when I had to go and change the battery to the camera every freaking 20, 40, whatever minutes? That was nuts. That was nuts back in the day with the other camera. Just go to sleep. At the end of the day, it's just me. Yeah, but a lot of people look forward to me doing these streams. I've been doing this for a decade. And I enjoy it too. The plane. This is not the night to go to sleep. I know it's kind of late in the UK already. I mean, really. You're up late. What time is it? It's 5 hours ahead. So what is it, like 3:37 a.m. UK? Let's see. All right, I'm just checking the other chats. All right. Yeah, well, I stream no matter if one person's watching or 100. It doesn't matter. The thing is, you make it available to whoever's here to watch. Because you got to remember, I'm on TikTok. I'm on I can't say it, TubeU channels. I'm on the Rumbler channel, Facebook, Twitch, Trovo. So TikTok is not the only game in town right now. There's a lot other stuff going on with a lot of other people that I got to pay attention to, and a lot of pop-out chats on the screen. So it's not just TikTok. There's a lot going on. My friend says, I agree. No one actually watches Bill. Hello to Ava. So it's all about giving, just putting it out there. And if people want to tune in, they tune in. All I know is I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, that's so Amol. The problem tonight, Amol, there will be no Rush music, none of that. We can't do any of that because we're going to be on YouTube all night. Tonight's not the night. So, oh man. To try to even say that name, I would butcher it. Anyway, hello to everybody watching. So, you got to be patient for this. It's early. I may have to go out and dim the camera a little bit because the moon is definitely an issue. So, Amol, go ahead, say it. Say it, Amol. What do I got to go do now? Go ahead, do it. So, he's in another chat room. It's coming, trust me, it's coming. I wish I could share the OBS screen where you could actually see me like without frozen. But I don't know how that would work. Stay outside. Oh boy. I don't know if I could. Oh no, I can't stretch it. Sure, I could stretch it. I think we're just gonna leave this alone. Let me just try. I'm gonna experiment on TikTok for a second. I'm gonna try. There's no guarantees here. Could I stretch that? Let's push this one down. And go back to this one. I'm going to try. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh. There I am. For real now. That's not bad. You see the clock too. That actually worked. Now you can see me on TikTok. I can't believe I got that to work. Even though I should make the screen a little bigger, smaller, because you're not seeing the entire screen. All right, hold on. This is dicey. I'm experimenting on TikTok. Okay, that's good. Let's put it right there. Now you can see me in real time. And let's get rid of my thing all the way below the screen. This is an OBS share. I'm sharing the OBS screen. It worked though. Let me see. Oh, wow. Not for nothing. TikTok is awesome. They're like, it's like instant. There's no lag really on TikTok. That's impressive, actually, to be honest. All right, I'm going to go outside. We're going to dim the camera ISO a little bit because of the moon. And let's take care of that now. And hello to Megan. And remember, it's best after midnight locally, which is over an hour away. So there's plenty of time here. Oh boy, let me check the station. Oh my gosh. Oh, Clyde is on, thank gosh. Whew. I didn't even check it. All right, let's go outside. Where's my glasses? Because we're going to see if we can focus this. It looks pretty focused, right? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm not going to mess with that. I cannot see a thing. And I'm barefoot. Oh my gosh, this is bad. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is this that I'm stepping on? I'm going to fall and it's not going to be good. All right, we're good. See, I have to darken it because the moon. Which is good though. We can darken the ISO. That the moon, we take away a little bit of the effect. It's impossible to take the entire effect of the moon, but this helps. With the naked eye, it's very difficult to see stuff tonight. You'll see the bright ones, but it's so that moon washes everything away. It's again, user. It's hard. And what's up, Storm Chaser? And believe me, we're going to be getting more into the weather. We got to watch the Atlantic. Mid-August till pretty much October with the hurricane season in the Atlantic. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Now, the models are now showing that the two storms that looked like it was going to be an issue are not. But the models change like every day. But it's very difficult to see anything because of the moonlight. But with the camera, and I have a night filter in there, and being able to lower the ISO on it, we can compensate somewhat with the moon. Fishing, you said you're in the Midwest. You seen it yourself outside? It was a bright red line and then it disappeared. That's the great thing is the tails when it leaves that trail. That's pretty cool. Now, if you're in a dark sky area, you can try to go out and look at it. If it's a clear night like this, why not? But consider the moon. That's the issue. You're the second person that said that, Casey, in the UK. I'm in the UK. I saw an orange one, but it didn't leave a trail, but it flew by fast. You're the second person to say that. And hello to Molly. Zara. Now, I know... What's up, Bobby? Bobby, why don't you go hang out in the TubeU channels with everybody else? Trovo is not a lot of people go to Trovo, Bobby, just so you know. If you want to hang out with the crew, you know where to go. You were there, I think you were there earlier. Unfortunately, I don't feel like doing so much talking, so you know what's coming, right? My music, I have to. You know it. I got to do some of it because I need a little break too. And I got to make more coffee because this is going to be a long morning. Now, I don't want to push my luck, but that moon, if we raise this up a little, I can turn it. I really don't want to take my chances. But if we go in that direction, the moonlight is not good. We'll stay focused on the more of the radiant here. I could actually come down a little with the camera. We'll stay there for now because the radiant is like right next to the pipe. That's where the radiant of the meteor shower is right now. So it emanates from that area outward. So we'll stay right there for now. That's funny, Bob. But anyway, I'm going to play, for those, I don't know if you're familiar with it, Suno, where you can create your own music, AI. So I've been writing my own lyrics and using that to create songs. But we have to be careful because we're streaming to so many platforms right now. We will see activity tonight. I'm pretty sure of. Will it be like tomorrow night? Unlikely, but we'll still see some activity tonight. Oh, Amol, mute me. Just mute. If you don't like it, mute it. And that's another thing too. You don't have to hear me talk or my music. Mute it and put something else in the background. It's as simple as that. That's what I would do. Like if I was watching this on a big screen TV, I would mute, maybe put some music in the background or whatever. Actually, Amol, no one likes them. I've been contacted by regarding my music. You have no idea what's going on. I've actually been contacted, and I have to. That's part of that NDA. I've been contacted, and I've been told to write more music. That's how serious it's getting now. And I don't even know if I have the time to do it. And it's with a stipulation all about the lawsuit that they're going through right now. It could be a temporary thing because I do have the rights to play my music anywhere right now. And that's part of what's going on, but my music has caught people's attention in a real serious way. I can't get into more details of that because I have the NDA. I haven't officially signed it yet, so I have to print it and send it back. This is getting a little more serious now. So it's not just like you don't like it, other people don't like it. Well, it caught attention. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I said, I gotta read that NDA really carefully before I sign it. Because you always gotta definitely make sure. Like I said, if you don't like the music, that's one thing. But there are entities that do. And now like I said, they're actually telling me specific genres they want me to write the music, the lyrics to the music, and to focus on that, and even certain topics. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this because it's a lot of pressure on me. I have a lot of responsibilities as it is. Now I'm gonna have to sit here and write lyrics. It's gonna be dicey. Are you serious, Bob? You're kidding, right? That person says hello? Are you like dead serious when you say that? That I am, you know, how that old thing went down? I definitely overreacted to him. I actually, it would be nice for him to come around. I really mean that. You know, that I, to Jello, I would. To be honest. I went off on him, and he was right, you know. He was right. All right. Let's see what's going on. And hello to those on TikTok. What went down was years ago on TubeU. He posted a video complaining about my audio sound back in the day. And when I found out that he did that, I went off on him. So I really went overboard in my reaction. And that was that. But again, time, you know, time passes. That shit is way behind me. But that's what happened. I know Fantasy knows, Amol knows. A few folks from back in the day know that. You know? And it's all about equipment too. Upgrades. So anyway. So Amol, you may want to mute soon because I'm definitely playing my songs for a little while. Because I need to just chill. I actually did work earlier tonight. Just a question. I see like 2 shiny dots. I don't know if it's stars or a planet because it's only 2 of them. I see a lot more than 2 dots on that screen. User. You only see 2 dots on TikTok? I see a lot more than 2 dots on TikTok. What you see on that screen are stars. Oh, at your window. Again, if you live in a location that has a lot of light pollution, like if I was in New York City, for example, they're not going to see many stars. It's too bright. So if you're in a dark sky area, you know, you'll probably see more. But again, with the moon so bright, it washes away everything. The conditions. So with the moon, you're not going to probably see much. Like if I was to go outside, a lot what I see on this screen would not be visible with the naked eye. It wouldn't, because of the moon. Elise, you cannot say that to a mole, because then he'll do the opposite. He'll do the exact opposite if you say that. Are you kidding? Look at what we're dealing with. We've been dealing with him for 10 years. Well, at least I have. At least. Anyway. And KJ, it's good to see you here again. You just did? You know what's wild? How summer is just like... My gosh. It's like time is going so fast. It's like I got a month left of summer. That's it. Tycho, you okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's chewing his bone thing treat. Before I know it, pool got to get closed down. Oh, I literally have like 4 weeks of summer left. It's so pathetic. Right? I can't stand it. So this week is going to be very warm here. I'm taking advantage. After I wake up after doing these streams till 5 a.m., I'm going to sleep a little and jump in the pool. It's going to be in the 90s. And just lay back on a flotation device and just probably fall asleep in the pool. Not in the sun, though, under an umbrella. But at least I could be enjoying it while it lasts. Because then it's regret. If I always do that in the winter. I should have went into the pool a lot more than I did. I do that every year. So this year I'm not trying to get that regret. Enjoy it while it lasts. If you're up here in the Northeast, New England, and areas where it gets cold, we have our winters coming. You know what I mean? It hasn't. We have had no precipitation here for 2 weeks. Nothing. And the forecast for like the next 10 days, there's no. Oh no, Wednesday there's a chance of showers. Let me see. I believe. We need the rain. I'm checking now. Daily. So there's chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms on Wednesday. Every other day, nothing. The 2-week forecast has no rain except for Wednesday afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Every other day is dry. It's crazy. Tomorrow's going to be 92. 90 on Wednesday, 90 on Thursday, 87 on Friday, 88 on Saturday, 91 on Sunday. So we got some heat going on for the next week. You're in Belgium. They say it's coming 5 a.m., I'm assuming. We should definitely see activity. Look at the moon reflecting on already. Look at it. Look at the moon reflecting on the wood stove pipe. That's the problem right there. That is the problem. That moon is super bright. So much so that I may have to go back out again and dim it down even more. The camera. The clock is on the screen for TikTok. Do you see it? It's 11 p.m. I'm going to 5 a.m. We'll be streaming for the next several hours. At least the next 5 hours. We're going to be streaming. Wait a minute. Oh, I was going to say the clock froze for a split second. You do see the clock on TikTok, right? I see it. Let's see. Oh, I should call her. Let me message her. Let me message Amanda. Maybe she'll join me. Oh, then again, that's opening up a... I don't even want to open up Windows. Just like I told Fantasy. Bob, do you have her Teams? No, right? Oh, I could do it on the phone. I'll just let her know. Okay, I sent her a message. I just sent her a message. And Aiden, hello, Sean. Okay. I have a good friend. I think he's in the Netherlands. And who knows? I would love to do a bike ride. Oh my God, could you imagine? Doing one of my bike rides throughout Europe? Oh, I would love it. I would love it. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to play some of my songs because I just want to make coffee. We can't see anything here and only normal stars. All right. So, fishing is the best sport. Just said he just seen one on TikTok. It's early. Remember, that's fine. Aiden, that's fine. I understood what you were saying. Don't worry about it. No worries. It's still early. The activity doesn't really pick up till after midnight and really after 2, right before sunrise. So it's a long night ahead. And tomorrow night is peak. Tomorrow night is peak night into the morning, Wednesday morning. Sean said he seen one 20 minutes ago in Ireland. But this is what time is it in Ireland? 4:05 a.m.? Now is the time you should be watching in Ireland or in Europe, UK, Germany, wherever you are, because it's best right before sunrise. Now, I don't know what the situation is where you all are from, but that is the best conditions. But tomorrow night into Wednesday morning, you all should be out there looking if the weather's nice. Really. 4:03. Yeah, I figured that. Tomorrow night, you should be out there. After midnight, local time, your time. Go out if you can. It's too cloudy now, but what about tomorrow? Check your weather. I'll be live. Julian's in the UK. He says he's just waiting for a UAP to appear. Oh my gosh. And in Belgium, Aiden says there's no clouds. Bob, she may have to worry about Nova Scotia weather with the hurricanes that possibly could be developing and heading up that way, but they're not going to affect the United States. That's so far what the models are showing. But that could change. A bright moon. Yeah, that's the problem. Look at the moon reflecting on that chimney. Oh, here comes a plane. It's ridiculous. Look how bright. I have to actually go out and bring the ISO down. And I don't know how it is right now, where it's at. But we're going to have to bring it down. It's getting too bright. You've seen 3 satellite flares. So when I'm speaking to multiple platforms, TikTokers, I see what you guys are writing. But there's also a lot of other stuff going on. We're streaming to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different platforms right now. We're streaming to. So there's a lot going on. Sunrise in Belgium is 6:29 a.m. Hello, Selena. I know, Elise. Michael in the Berkshire says clear skies. We have great weather the next couple of nights. This is the part that I worry about every year, the weather. Clouds, showers, rain. Last year, it was a washout. Though the moon is a problem, but at least I got clear skies. And we're actually going to go outside and bring it down a little bit because already the moon is washing it out on the camera. What's going on here? Keith. This is that music connection right now. Messaging me about the NDA. All right. I'm going to tell Brenda I send my love. That's funny. He's messaging me now. What filters? Okay, so on the camera, because it has a lot. Fantasy knows this because he has a Sony A7S. I don't know if he has a 1, 2, or 3. There is a lot of options for filters. I'm using What am I using? That's a good question. I am not going to mess with the camera to even try to figure out which I'm using right now. But there is a night filter on there too. I seen a good one green in Ireland. Yes, it's best to look before sunrise because of the angle with the sun rising, and that is the perfect time. All right, I'm going to step outside and bring this ISO down because the sky's getting a little bright. Now, even though it may look dark when I bring it down, the meteors are still going to be visible. That's the point. Even though I bring it down. So let's do that now. Let's bring this down a little bit. Let's go outside. Go ahead, Amol, say it. Stay outside. Oh my God, I can't see when I'm walking. The moon is rising. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Okay, so I'm getting messages. Okay. I've been awake all night for this. Remember, you're looking through a window. As it rises, obviously I'm facing northeast right now. But that will change, but at least we can. I'm a little concerned with the camera on the tripod right now of playing around with this motor. And we could actually bring this up a little bit to right about there right now. The radiant is pretty much near the top of that pipe right now. It's early. It's still low. It'll come up. So I'm just reading all the posts. Where is this? The Hudson Valley, New York. And what's up, Mob and Jay? But see how I was able to lower the ISO on the camera? That moon is really bright. Really bright. But at least we can compensate with the camera. Because this camera can make it look like daylight. If I wanted to. At night. So what I'm going to do, I'm planning on going to a pier to watch tomorrow during the peak. Yes. Definitely, Mob. Definitely. But remember the moon. That's the problem. And I don't want to mess around too much because TikTok, it's a little complicated what's going on right now. You're actually seeing on TikTok. Oh, no way. No way, Tycho. My dog. You're seeing the OBS screen being shared on TikTok. So there's a lot going on. Actually, TikTok looks stunning. It looks really good on TikTok, I have to say. And it's almost in real time. It's like 1 second lag. Not even. It's like a half a second. It's amazing. I gotta be honest. Ghostface, we were talking about that. It's good to see old faces. And it's my bad. It's my fault. Completely my fault. Because I've been streaming to the other TubeU channel. That's where I've been streaming. It's kind of bizarre because there's thousands of people that followed the original channel. There's like close to 1,000 on the newer one. But everybody kept asking, why don't you stream to the original one? And that's what we're going to start doing again. Moving forward, we will be streaming on the original TubeU channel moving forward. Because I have it set as a customized destination now. I got rid of Kick, which is worthless. And we added the original YouTube channel, which is, again, my fault. And I apologize. All right. I know it looks a little dark, but we have to do that. Because right now, like, we're streaming to 7 platforms. And hello to those across the pond, too. What are you doing? I need more coffee. I need coffee. This is going to be a long night. Long night. Actually, those across the pond, you should be enjoying whatever you have left before sunrise. Maybe take a little power nap and come back here in a couple of hours when things start to pick up again here. Because it's going to probably be best in the next 2 hours. And from that point on, it'll probably get better. But remember, tomorrow night's peak anyway. Yeah, you got to remember, in Belgium, you probably got the moon issue going on. And what? Oh my God, Frenzy. It's been years. Yep. That's why I said it again. To those watching on the original TubeU, I have to say it like that because we're on TikTok, channel, it is my fault. I apologize. But we're moving forward, we will be streaming there again. And I know Fantasy and Amola saying, see, we told you. And hello to Heidi. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make some coffee because I really need it. And lower my AC because I'm actually getting cold in here. On the other, but it doesn't matter. Frenzy, it doesn't matter because I'll be streaming here from now on, moving forward. Except when I start playing like regular music, then I shut down the TubeU and the Meta because I have to. It's like right now we're on the Rumbler channel. We're on TikTok. Twitch. We're on quite a few platforms right now. Yeah, they're saying that too, Julian. Daylight is coming soon in the UK. They're telling me that in TikTok. I have someone, Sean, I believe, is in Ireland. Aiden is in Belgium. I know there's a few people in TikTok from the UK. I know Fishing is in the Midwest. But yeah, I need coffee. But see, look how bright the moon is reflecting on the wood stove pipe. You can see it's really bright. No. Who's gonna? All right, Bob. Someone in or Michael. Please remind me. Oh, I should just set my alarm when it's 12:55 a.m. because I got to change the station from the live show that's airing right now to rebroadcast. Matter of fact, let me set my alarm. I'll mute because I don't want people's devices to go off.
Alarm set for 12:55 a.m.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
I didn't want anybody's devices to go off. Again, take whatever. If you're over there, you ain't got much time left. The sun is rising where you all are, overseas. That's why, Amol, I didn't ask you. Yeah, the moon. But it doesn't look bad on my screen, right? It's super bright out there. It doesn't look too bad on mine. People are popping in and... Right, it looks good. Considering. Alright, I'm going to step away to make coffee. It'll take about 3 minutes. And then I'm going to play a couple of my songs that I wrote the lyrics to. You may want to mute when that happens. I know Amol will in chat over there. And a lot of them may. But then again, for those on the original channel, things have come a far way since we've seen each other for years. Things have definitely come quite a distance. At least for what I've been doing. We'll get into more details. It's a long night. This is a long night. I know many of you won't be able to stick around, but this is a long night for me. I'm streaming for the next 5 hours. This feels like a telethon. Like back in the day. Oh my gosh. A lot of clouds have come. I might not see it. Remember, don't worry about tonight. Worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Not this morning coming up. Wednesday morning. That's peak. Don't worry about tonight so much. Even though we should see stuff. Okay. Nothing important. And Keith, if you're watching, what's going on? Yeah, it's going to be a long night. Got to have the coffee. I made a pot. I may have to make another one. I had no sleep. Well, like I said, you may want to take a nap. I'm pretty sure, I cannot say for certainty, I'm pretty sure we should see some activity tonight. And we're right in the right spot. That's for sure. Oh, it's more than just radio host now. Oh my God, that goes way back. Now I'm the program director, Frenzy, for the whole network. That's how long it's been a radio host. That was like in 2015. That's 10 years ago. To be honest, it's cool to see it on the screen, but there's nothing like going outside and seeing it for yourself. It's funny though, because there have been people that come in here, I've never seen a meteor, and they see it on the screen for the first time and they get excited. You know? And that makes it all worth the while, you know? When people actually appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to go make some coffee. And then I'm going to play a few of my songs. Just letting everybody know everywhere that's going to happen soon. I'm going to play a few of my songs that I wrote the lyrics. I did not write the music. I wrote the lyrics. Let's make that clear. All right, I'll be right back. Matter of fact, let's listen to what's going on outside while I do that. I got to be careful the headphones don't feed back. Let's see if we hear anything outside. Could you imagine we heard some weird, crazy sounds on the camera outside? That's the microphone on the camera. Yeah, sun is rising already. It's 8 in Belgium. You might call it a wrap for you. And hello to Charlene and everybody else that's on TikTok. It's just that there's so much. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pop-out chats over here. I have 4 monitors. So it's like it's making me almost my head spin. Trying to pay attention to everything that's going on. Here it is, setting up the camera settings. I could do that. It's too bad my other Sony, which is probably not charged. Tonight is not that night, but I will do that. You have a Sony, Julian? It's got a lot of settings. It takes time to get used to all those settings on that Sony A7S or A7S II or A7S III, but they're similar. They're very similar in the settings. All right, I'm gonna go make coffee. Oh, another thing too. This goes for TikTok and all the other platforms. If you see something on the screen, put a timestamp in chat. This way I can log it, because I'm going to grab a pen and paper, because then I can do like a collection of the activity and make a video of that. Yeah, I don't know, Fantasy. That's what I'm bugging out on, because TikTok is 1 second off. They have no lag. It's amazing, actually. Amazing that TikTok is like instant. It's incredible, actually. All right, so everybody, I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee, because I'm going to need it. Hey, Mama. He's following me everywhere. He thinks I'm gonna take him outside. That's not happening right now. Oh, that's good. Gonna have to make another pot. Just like I got. You're gonna need a bigger boat? I need a bigger pot to make coffee. Yeah, yep. I agree, Fantasy. And I can see all the chats. I can see all the pop-outs. I'm looking TikTok and everything. So what you're looking at in the center of the screen, that's Cassiopeia. That's what's pretty much in the center of the screen. Right below that would be the Perseids area. Obviously Perseids. So, at least on my screen. And what's up, JR? Dream. All of those on TikTok. What's going on? Oh, okay. Like I said, Fantasy and a Mole said, why don't you stream on your old channel? Moving forward, we are. I set it up on OBS. I removed one destination and added back the old channel, so we'll be streaming there all the time again now. All right, let me get rid of that. Okay. Thank gosh, JR, everything is great. We're on the tube right now, just so you know. Back on the original channel. And I hope you and your family are well. I hope that for everyone. Maybe not a mole. I'm kidding, a mole. I'm kidding. And what's up, Maddie? All right, so what I'm going to do. A mole, you might want to mute right now. And I know my other friends that hear this all the time. They're like, Bill, oh my gosh, again? Yeah, because I want to drink my coffee and sit back and relax for a minute. It's a long night ahead. We might get a few of my songs out of the way. I can't believe you found me on TikTok. That's the weird thing. I'll put the link. Oh, I don't know if I could do that pop out right now. I closed all the windows. All right, JR. This is where I am on the tube. Just search for this. That's on the tube for TikTokers. That's where I do my stuff on the tube one platform. That's where we're actually two of them right now. What's up to those? And again, hello to everybody watching on TikTok. It's early. Tonight is not the peak. Tomorrow night is, but we should see stuff tonight. Is that what it is, Fantasy? There's someone in there that used to watch here where you are, and it's been 2 years. JR. I'm going to move the camera up a little bit. This way we have more sky, less trees. That's about good right there for now. All right. So like I said, I'm going to play a few of my songs. And I'll just ignore Mole. Just a little of my song so I could just sit back and enjoy my coffee. So just to be clear, I wrote the lyrics. I did not write the music. Ah, Frenzy, I saw that. You moved over to the Rumbler channel. Cool. That's important though, because when I don't do my music, when we play regular music, it's okay on TikTok. It's okay on Twitch and Rumble. But forget about the Tube one and the FB one. Toast. Toast. All right, so here we go. I'm going to play a few of my songs. It's mixed. I love all music. As you can see, I'm wearing an Iron Maiden shirt. I've seen them 19 times. But I love all music, so it's like a mix of the songs I write. What's going on, man? In the last week. Well, we'll have to talk about that at some point. Was it, you think it's UAPs you seeing in California? Is that what it is? You said you're seeing a lot of stuff in the skies in California? Would you say they're not natural phenomenon or human craft? Is that what you're saying? I'm just curious. All right, let me play some songs so I could drink my coffee and sit back for a minute and lower my mic.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall, countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protect the space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by friends. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust when naivete could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Aura filled with positive energy, back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessels, sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. Importance of compassion, power of love. Respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being, defining the rules and limits. Whether or not agreeing, power, mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries.
A little music for a little bit so I could just sit and enjoy the coffee. But again, I wrote the lyrics.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining that date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time. The brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our Earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone. What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole.
So, Mom is in the room.
That sounds great.
Yeah, go close the door, please.
Hi, Vivi. Okay.
So, obviously, I wrote that one for skywatching.
Wow. That's great.
The next one, I think, I don't know if it is. It could be Hallows Eve. I wrote for Halloween. And I play the drums on it. I think. If that's the next one coming up, I don't know. Yes, this one.
They gather in the fields, the false harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the will to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, letting their way in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet clear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly, using our backlit phones. As we approach the stairs, a voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's hold on its ceiling, quiet music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn, but what could that be? The movie just started. It's just the Michael Myers theme. Time to relax, enjoy the night. My favorite movie, Halloween.
Good night, Julian.
Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
So, I gotta lower my headphones. That's why I hate messing with the mic. So, that I obviously wrote for Halloween. Tell me your biggest change since 2019. Losing a lot of weight and getting my health in order. That's for sure, Frenzy. For sure. I'm down to 175 now. When you see me, I was probably 230, 235. Now I ride like 100 miles of bike riding every week minimum in the summertime. I did 190 last week. So I'm on a real health kick other than something else that's I'm looking at in front of me. Oh yeah. I mean, if I put the camera, I'm not going to do it, but I'm taking care of myself. I'm working out, doing what I have to do. I'm not messing around. Like on TikTok, I'll do shorts of like riding bike all over the place. New York City, up here where I live. So there's actually a lot of 360 videos on the tube of my bike rides on the Skywatcher one. Well, aren't they both Skywatcher? So I hate that's exactly it, Frenzy. That's the point. Yes. Try to walk. It doesn't matter. A little exercise. I mean, before you know it, if you walk a little bit, that's great, you know? Well, it takes time, Ben. It takes time. And I've had, a couple of bumps along the way. Like gaining the weight again, then dropping. It's a little roller coaster. But now it's... I mean, you have no idea. It's amazing. Except if a mole makes a comment like he just did. He might have a different view on it. But if you can, get out and exercise. Or get an exercise, some kind of equipment in the house if you can. It's important. I mean, the before and now pictures say it all. That's like, oh my gosh, I look like that. Heck no. Anyway, I'm going to continue with the music for a little bit so I can finish my coffee before it gets cold. The next one is a song I wrote about true love, which I've yet to find. But I wrote it. I'm not kidding. When I wrote it for the purpose of the future. I'm not even kidding when I say that. I did. I can't open up your song. Did I download it yet? I can't open up browser windows. I didn't download it yet, Fantasy, because I just can't open up browser windows right now. I can only keep the pop-ups. I can't do nothing right now because of TikTok to make it work. This is a little complicated. I'm actually streaming on 2 different live platforms. The TikTok Windows live studio is streaming on its own. And then OBS is doing its thing. So there's actually 2 platforms streaming outward right now, which is Not usual. So it's little. There's a lot of stuff going on right now on my screens. Maybe when I change the station over to rebroadcast at 1 a.m. Anyway, so this is that song. I'm gonna play it now.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingle down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
It's a short one though, but I like it. And Fantasy, don't worry. At some point, I'll definitely try to get to your song, but right now it's really difficult. So let's see who's in. So hello to those on TikTok and all the other platforms. It's weird because I can't say a lot of them because of the talk one. It's kind of bizarre. Like certain things you cannot say. That's just the way it is. Okay, let's see. I finished my coffee. Again, it's going to be a long night. The night is really about to begin now after midnight on. And I'm just checking over there. Okay. I may even at some point, it's still dark enough. I don't have to go outside and play with the camera. Don't say it, Amol. But we're going to have to start moving more in this direction. Let's go up. Let's get away from the trees. I can't wait till it just comes up a little bit. Let's get away from all these trees. We'll stay there for now. The moon is like right there to the right. We don't want to go that way. That's for sure. I do want to play a couple of more songs, but I think the next one is heavy. I don't remember. I don't know if I want to hear like the rock metal songs. I might as well. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip it.
Of the forces.
Skip.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries.
I saw that, Ben. If I did that, I would never make it to 5 a.m.
Aura filled with positive energy, back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit. Shielded by my armor of boundary.
All right. I'm going to chill off my songs for a few. So we're approaching midnight. Usually, I'm just going to, by even 1, but 2 a.m., right before sunrise, that's like the Goldilocks zone for this. And remember, tomorrow night is peak into Wednesday morning. But we should see some tonight. And the moon is just... Yep. Aiden, you have a great night. If you're leaving. I don't know if you're leaving. And Ben, you can have one for me. And hello to those that are coming into TikTok. I was just playing a few of my songs to pass time while I had coffee. And the good thing is, I could take these off now. We'll be able to move the camera from inside the house where I don't have to go out every 20 minutes to move the camera. But I know that moon is right there. If I move the camera more, I'm not going any further. So that's the problem with the moon. And it's eventually going to become more of an issue as the night goes on. No doubt about that. That's pretty good right there. I just can't wait till we could clear these trees. Wow. Are you serious, Aiden? Like it lit up the room? That's like a fireball. When it's bright like that. I mean, they can be bright, but if it's like brightening up a room, that sounds... It's good to see the old faces, though. Some old faces coming in on the original Tubi. Well, it's not Tubi. The Tube channel. I used to go, before I used to do the cameras, I used to go out and just lay back and watch. It was awesome. The only thing is, excuse me, it's bad either way. Because out there right now, it's so many mosquitoes and then the ticks. So it's not a great thing because you got to, it's just not. And in the winter, it's cold for the Geminids. So, but I used to do the Geminids more. Because I would bundle up. And it hasn't even been that cold in the recent winters here, so it's like not even that bad anymore. Except for this past winter, it was like normally cold for a change after like 10 years. But it's nice. On a winter sky where it's no humidity, it's clear, to watch the Geminids is amazing in December. Amazing. I will, not now because I got the camera, but in the past, I would be out there in the cold on a lounge chair, bundled up with hot chocolate. Not coffee, hot chocolate. And I swear, one time I was lying there with, my mom was next to me, and we're just looking, and a deer was in my yard, literally like 4 feet away from us. And it was just there. I didn't notice it, and she didn't notice it, and then the deer's like right there, next to us. It was wild. It was awesome. Awesome. But then the raccoons are out there, and now we have more bear in the area in the winter months, not so much in the summer. There is coyotes. There are fox, but it's not that many. The coyotes are ridiculous. The population of coyotes is getting really bad here. Why are you making me hungry, Bob? Are you kidding me? I would love that right now. Grilled mushrooms and garlic butter. Oh my gosh. See, that's healthy. I'm actually getting hungry. White onions and garlic fresh in the mix. Italian oregano. Oh man, you're making me hungry. Oh, stop. Noah. It's midnight for me, so it's midnight for me too now. Noah, as long as you're in a dark sky because the moon is a problem, just look northeast. Don't look toward the moon. That's east. Just stay focused in the darker part of the sky to the northeast because you'll catch it. Because the moon is a problem. If I was to stand outside, I probably wouldn't even see what I see on my screen right now with my camera. There's no way. Matter of fact, I should go check, but I'm not. I'll go out in a few. But I probably couldn't see that on the... No way. With the naked eye right now outside with the moon, I wouldn't see that. Maybe a couple of the brighter ones. I had a big salad today. That's it. Amol, come on now. You give me a little credit. Losing 70 freaking pounds now. I mean, really? It's funny because I was talking to my friend from high school. He goes, I weigh 190 something. He said, dude, I'm down to 175. He weighs more than I do now. Hello. And let me just say hello to all those that are coming into TikTok. I have not seen one yet. It's early. It's actually early. It's just after midnight. If any activity is going to happen tonight, it's going to happen within the next several hours. Remember, the moon is an issue. Jessica, what's happening? You know, tomorrow, you're making me think, Bob, about what you just said in chat. I think tomorrow I'm going to, whenever I wake up, I'm going to do like squash, zucchini, mushrooms. I'm going to make, and broccoli and cauliflower, and just make with garlic and butter and some seasoning. And I'm going to make, oh my God, the healthy rice. If I'm going to eat rice at all. Brown rice. And make that like that tomorrow. You made me, like, you inspired me to make a dish tomorrow. Brian, that's cool. You know what? That is an excellent point you bring up. Because I'm getting that too. Isn't it wild when you see like your high school going back and it's been a few years and they look totally different, but you kind of look the same? It's like, whoa, is that you? Is that really you? You can't even tell who they are. They've changed. I hear you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could show you. You want to see? Oh, you may not want to see. Here's a photo. As I was in high school before I became a metalhead, I was a nerd kind of a person. I would wear like collared shirts, and I'm going to make the screen a little bigger. Alexa, turn on living room light. Oh, I just probably said.
Okay.
Oh my God. Alexa, dim 50%.
Okay.
Oh. Dim 25%. Alexa, dim 25%.
Got it.
I'm going to be blind. It's still bright. But this is when I was 16. I don't think so. I mean, it is what it is. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
That's a skinny person. And a lot younger. Oh yeah, I was a book nerd. I was one of those. I was one of those that you would sit in the front of the class. I was one of those. Until the metalheads were introduced in my life. It was like the Breakfast Club on steroids. Oh my gosh. You know what? I may have to move the camera to the side. The trees are there. All right, let me go a little bit this way. Because I'm looking at TikTok. But I mean, when you see me in the Rush video, this is a true story. And I can actually call my friend, but I can't call him now. He's working tomorrow. My high school buddy. I tried to grow my hair long. And I have hazel eyes. My friend started calling me Chucky. I was like, what? What did you call me? And, you know, they would do the Chucky line, like, Heidi Ho, friend to the end. Like, they would mess with me. I said, hell no. That was a very short-lived experience. So then, I did what... It was a weird... I did my hair like almost... I forgot what they called it. Not a perm, but something like that. There was a name for it. That was a little better. Because I liked my hair long back then. But... that was just nuts. Was it a body wave? I don't know, because if I showed, I can't do it. I can't pop up another screen. When I'm in the Rush video, it's like a perm. It really is. It's like a perm. You would have to know the style. It was like a no, it wasn't like a mohawk. It was just like a lot of top hair. The sides were to the back, and there was... Oh my gosh, I'm having flashbacks. Oh, and then it's weird how stuff comes back. Like, you couldn't catch me in any condition to wear corduroy pants. Never. You have a question. Go ahead, Aiden. Tomorrow's peak. So will we see more? Absolutely. Tomorrow's peak. Are you kidding? I'm reading your chats now. I'm trying to catch up. Living on that Arctic rock is hard to grow? I bet. That's funny. I'm trying to like pay attention to everything that's going on. And hello to Nisako. Hello to anybody who's watching on TikTok. See, I'm actually interacting more with the tube folks. Right now, they're pretty active right now. What's up, Moon? And the moon is a problem tonight. Not you, Moon, on TikTok, but the real one. At least, no. Our moon. Earth's moon. There's lots of moons out there. Anyway, we still have about 4 hours. It's going to be a long night of streaming. I really want to stay on the tube, but there might come a point. I don't think that's fair. We have to stay on. Welcome back. Isn't it like time? It's like, what time is it now? Like 5:11 in Belgium? You got to be close to going to sleep by now, no? I mean, for our European across the pond friends, it's kind of early in the morning. Yeah, that's how I have to say it, Bob. Because of TikTok. Oh, it's 6:11. I was off by an hour. So, oh, that's true because the UK, Ireland, Scotland, and then if we move over a little bit, so in France it's probably 6 hours ahead because you have Belgium, the Netherlands, and then if we go and Spain down to the bottom, and Portugal, but then if you go even more, Germany, I don't know if Germany is 7, I think, ahead. You know, you just got to move the time zones as you... That's how I do it. Sunrise in 18 minutes. Wow. I just want to start seeing some activity on my screen here. I'm going to bring this up a little bit more. I want to get rid of these trees. We have to wait. I said, sun is rising soon for you over there. Aiden. I think. Bob, you're everywhere tonight. You're in like 4 different platforms. You're like everywhere. And it's funny because I can't track the RTMPs. And I gotta like monitor TikTok separately. I will be live for the next 4 hours. Oh, there's one, but that's not That is not a Perseid. What we just seen on the screen. That was not. Came from the top. Bob, that's funny. Trovo now says you're old enough. Yeah, because I have it on an 18 plus. So that one was at 12/14/02. But that was not a Perseid. Perseids would come from the bottom. And hello to Stephanie. It's weird because on TikTok, it just pops up the name and then they disappear. So it's hard for me. I can miss it completely. Veracity. KJ, you still up? Yes, I am live on the tube. Amir. Been back playing Magic. Been playing Magic. Oh, you were playing a video game? I got like 248 games now on Xbox. It's just out of control. It's out of control. I actually have to stop because I haven't even finished 70% of my games. I'm at the point where I just need to stop. That's like when I built these models. I had to come to a point where I needed to just say, enough's enough, stop. Oh, it's a card game. Cool, thank you, bub. Oh, I cannot copy and paste the link. Oh my God, my mouse is everywhere. But just look for... That would be the tube channel, Aiden. That's one of them at least. But there are people in there. That's where we're on the tube there. Really? You've been playing it competitively, trying to get into the top 500. That's interesting. Skywalker, there have been nothing yet. Not, but we should see some. Well, there was one, but it wasn't a Perseid. Let me get rid of this pop-up. Let's see. Not even a Chuparilla. What's up, Nick? Oh, wait, Cali Nick. I don't know. It's like, why when I think of Cali Nick, it's like something I would find at Nathan's. I don't, it's a weird thing. It's just like Nathan's. Why? Yeah, I need a break. That's the winter thing, the models. That's for winter. And I don't have no more room. I just don't have the room for them no more. No, nowhere. I just put that is it, right above Aiden. Oh my gosh. I'll try to open up a browser window. This is going to be dicey. And I'll just get the link. I knew it. I knew it. It popped up over here. I did not want to do that. All right, so far. Jesus. Oh. All right. I'm closing that down. I'm staying up for another 4 hours, KJ. That's the channel. Well, that's the stream. That is the stream directly to where they are. Well, some of them are. Cali Nick is in the house. Yeah, I have two. I'm actually streaming to the original one for the first time in years. Years. Which is definitely my bad. I mean, this is a perfect view. Now let's just sit back and see if we see anything tonight. Though the moon... That's the issue. I just put the link. Unless... I just put the link in TikTok to the channel. You don't see the link? Click on the link on TikTok. I see it. Hello to those coming in on TikTok. Somebody please oh no, I set the alarm. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, if I move the camera, which I don't want to, because it's on a mount, the moon light is absolutely a problem. It's a major problem. Not so bad right now. This is early activity of the Perseids meteor shower. But tomorrow night is peak. Into Wednesday morning. But we should see some tonight. We really should. But you never know. That's the thing with this. No, I got my alarm set for the station. Which is 30. Oh my gosh. I don't know. You really gonna ask me if the dog is here now? He can't get out. The door's here. He's here. He's sleeping. Leave him.
Oh, he's on the recliner.
Yeah. How did you like my songs? You never heard them.
Oh, no, let me tell you something. Those songs, oh, they great.
Right?
Yeah, man. You know those this musician or anything like that, they get that and forget about it. Like with a band or anything
Yep.
like that.
Well, go relax. Go watch it on your TV.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, no, I'm going to look at the sky.
Well, that's what I said. Close the door, please. She doesn't like the cold. I like the cold. I'd rather be cold than hot. It is chilly in here right now. It's got to be like, I have this thing on not really full blast now, but it's like 62 degrees in this room. I love that. I like it cold. At least I saw one and got jump scared by a fireball. Yeah. Oh, it scrubbed again? I'm assuming it scrubbed last night, the Canadian rocket launch. That's fun. You don't know which channel to be on now? It's great to be back on the original tube channel. It is. I may have... Oh, no, I can't even put the full projection screen. I wonder if I can. I want to see this full screen. But I'm sharing... Oh, no, I'm not. All right, I got to see if this is going to work. Okay, it's over there. I'm dragging it. Why do you see this? You shouldn't see that. Okay, now I got it on full screen and it's not affecting the streams. Good. Now I can sit back and watch myself. And get comfortable and chill. And the best thing is, if you're going to watch the screen... Oh, and as Fantasy mentioned earlier, Make sure if you're watching on the other platforms that you're in 1080. Because it might auto at 720. You definitely want to put it to 1080. It looks pretty good full screen. I gotta say that. And it's nice to be in a dark room. I'm gonna shut this light. Because your eyes adjust even indoors. It's better dark. What's up, the Slayer? What country is this? I'm 100 miles north of New York City in the United States. Hudson Valley, New York. Okay. Yes, many, many years. Yep. Well, now we'll start streaming back to the original. I can see it though, Nick. I can see the pop-outs. So I see what you're writing. So the Slayer Scene 2 in Oregon. Now, Slayer, it's early for you. Remember, local time. Local time. Really after midnight is best. Like right now where I'm at, 12:25 here. It's only, what, 9:25 for you? You've got a few hours. But tomorrow night's the night. The peak night. But we should see a few tonight. But definitely, you should go enjoy it later. Because I would assume, I've never been to Oregon, that the vast majority is dark sky environment. Despite the moon. Forget about the moon. Everybody's dealing with the moon issue. But, yeah. So Erin's in upstate New York. Remember the moon. This is a camera that I have a night filter. I can adjust it. If I was outside I should look how bad it is. Even though my eyes would take a few minutes to adjust. I just want to see what it looks like, how bright it is. It's probably really bad. Oh God, it's bad. Oh heck no. I could see those. Oh, I just seen one. I actually just seen one shoot off the screen. Holy, I just seen one. We need to maybe move the camera a little bit to the left. I just seen one go through here. Just now, when I was outside. We're staying here. I just literally seen one. But it's hard with the naked eye. That's weird. I just looked up and I seen one. So we're staying right here for now. I would not be concerned about the models that were showing the hurricanes that are going to develop. Both of them, it looks like they're going to be fish storms and curving out to the Atlantic. The models change all the time. So it's not looking like it was 4 days ago. That's why I don't trust the models 2 weeks out. Never. And what's up, Ryder? And what is that? Tour? Who? So we got to just keep an eye on the models and see if it changes. Oh, mole. But I'll keep an eye on, the Atlantic. Actually, I'm going to sit back and chill out and watch. Because I can see everything that's going on. What's up, John? Will there be any tomorrow? Absolutely. Tomorrow night is peak night. Tomorrow night is the night you should be chilling out, going out if you can, even though, like I said, the moon is a problem. But tomorrow night is money. But the moon... Oh, there was one. I just seen one. That was one. I'm going to move the camera up a little bit. We're going to move the camera up a little bit. Let's go to there. I just seen one in the corner of the screen. See, after like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., for that 2-3 hour period, that's money. That's money. This is one that you got to stay up like all night till before the sunrise. That's what this one's like. So, I don't know if you guys seen it on TikTok. The one that went off screen. A little bit, you know what? I'm going to have to adjust TikTok. You're getting the screen cut off on the right. Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be fun to play with. I got to shrink it. We got to shrink the screen. See, that's what's going on in Twitch. All right, I'm going to shrink it a little so you guys could see. Okay, we can stretch it a little bit more. I want you to also to see the entire screen. I don't want it to cheat you. I'm trying, I gotta stretch it. We could do a little bit more. What the hell was that? You see what I'm trying to do on TikTok, right? I want you to see everything. That's good right there. I'm just gonna move the whole overall screen up in the middle a little bit, like that. Oh no, then you'll see what's going on in the bottom. I'll just leave it like that. Whew, no way, Nick. No apple juice tonight. Heck no. No way. I gotta stay up the next few nights like this till 5 a.m. I'd never make it. Apple juice would be like... Now you're seeing the entire screen on TikTok. No, you know why it wasn't, KJ? Because the screen wasn't fitted properly on TikTok, but it is now. I had to fix that so they could see everything on TikTok. Because I don't think the screen was it was off on the right. The one I seen in the corner, TikTok didn't see it because the sizing was wrong, but now it's right. Even though it kind of looks weird with the black spaces, but I can't help that. Amol, I'm just totally ignoring you. It's not hard for me to do. I'm definitely gonna have to make another pot of coffee. Definitely. Another pot of coffee is in my future, near future. 'Cause there's no more. I feel so lazy to make another pot. But I'm gonna be up for the next 4 hours, so I'm gonna need coffee. And hello to, oh, Melissa. Melissa, you know we need to talk, right? So on TikTok, Melissa is a co-host for the Bureau Show, which is awesome. International UFO Bureau, is it .org? I think it is. Or is it .com? International UFO Bureau. Just look that up and you'll find it. Oh my God, Fantasy, don't you dare go there. Oh my God, you almost made me have a heart attack. Are you trying to see if I'm paying attention to chat, Fantasy? Oh my God, Nick, now you sound like a mole messing with my head. Oh, no. Melissa is a host of a show on the network. Oh my God, Fantasy, you made my heart skip. On the peak night, you could have anywhere from 80 on a normal, visible. I don't want to ever say 100. You know, there's different numbers out there, but it's active. EJ, I'm live on the two tube channels, Twitch, I can't say the whole right name, you know what I mean? the Rumbler area, the Book of Face. I'm like in 7 different platforms right now. And it's all over the place. But I am watching TikTok. TikTok is like right here. And I have to say, so the show on the Bureau, and you can find it on KGRA-DB, on the Rumbler channel, the Tube channel, it's KGRA-DB. On the Book of Faces, same thing. And on X, it's at Global Radio Live. But she is one of the hosts of 3. And she's awesome. She's awesome. They all are. Just go to International UFO Bureau. Go look them up. If you're interested in the UFO topic, that's the one you want to go to. And, of course, there's MUFON. Another thing to visit if you're into this is just look up Wow Signal News. Dan Harari does a great job there, putting up a lot of information. Hollywood Disclosure Alliance, that's another one. And make sure you're on 1080p on all the other platforms. I'll be streaming for the next 4 hours for the Meteor Shower. I'm answering questions, from all over the place. Actually, I'm very, very impressed with the first 2 shows. And I could say the same thing about CJ and Richard on the MUFON Contact Radio show. They're just outstanding. Just like a lot of other folks that do this, but these are new. And I'm enjoying it. It's like I'm watching it like everybody else. And I'm enjoying it. That's what it comes down to. They can do their thing. I'm sitting here, I'll get my munchies, whatever, and I'm just watching them. You've seen 9. See, Nova figured it out, I think. I've seen 9 meteors from my yard. So tomorrow, too, we're going to see more. Well, I'll tell you right now. Tomorrow better be a lot better than what I'm seeing right now, but it's early yet. Believe it or not, it's still early yet. But yes, tomorrow night is the night. Heck yeah. Tomorrow's money. But remember the moon. That's the problem. Actually, I have an idea, Melissa. If you have some spare time tomorrow night during the peak, maybe you should come on for a few minutes. If you have Teams where I can actually call you, if you have Teams, I can actually pipe you in through the mixer, and we can talk about a little bit about the Bureau and how you got all into this. And all right, figure out Teams and email me the username so I can find you. Yes, do that. Set that up on Teams. So maybe we'll have Melissa join us tomorrow night for a little bit. Amol, you're going to laugh because Cali Nick, you know what he says, Amol? How many meteors per hour on peak night? And I'm thinking of you because that's something you would put in there because that's what, remember when like Fantasy said there would like be 1,000 people in the chat and you get all these questions like, where can I see it? What, remember all those, that was a nice one. Oh, that was a nice one. Right up the middle of the screen. That one caught my eye. That was a nice one. That was definitely a Perseid. Came from the bottom. That was a nice one. Yep, right up the middle. That was nice. Anyway, see, that's why I need to start paying attention. I gotta write that one down. That was a nice one. I gotta get a notebook or something. Oh my god, I gotta make timestamps. Oh, I don't want to say the word. Let me see if I can use my flashlight. Where's a pen? Oh my gosh. Now where's the paper? Oh, I see a notebook. Now we need to find a pen. I gotta write these timestamps down. It figures I don't have a pen in front of me. Just figures. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go find a pen. Well, let me look in here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, I got lucky. Alright, we need to find a notebook. We gotta write these timestamps. That's one. That's a keeper right there. That last one. You can always go back. Well, I don't know. Does that work on TikTok? What was the time? 12:38 and 46 seconds. On that clock. 12:38, 46. Because I'm keeping notes too. Fantasy, as long as you're around tonight, please do that for me. Timestamps. Okay. So it was at 12. What was it? 12:38 and 46 seconds. That was a nice one. You might, I know, you know, with TikTok, you might want to go to the tube channel because I just seen a little one, but that wasn't a Perseid. And hello to Cecile. Cecil? If I mispronounce your name, I apologize. I need to stop paying attention to the screen because it could start getting a little active now. That really was a nice one, though. Cecil. Got it. Cecil. What's up, oatmeal? Yeah, let me move some stuff. And if I'm going to make coffee, I'm going to have to make it soon because I don't want to miss anything as time ticks. It's going to get better, hopefully. The later, the better. Or the later this morning. All right, let me... Yeah, that's pretty much what you want to do is just look in that general area of Cassiopeia. Or well, let's just say it that way. Just look in the general direction and you'll see them. Your eyes will pick it up, the movement. Peripherally, that's the way to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to start messing with the camera and moving it around. You know what I mean? At least that one went right up the center of the screen, so... And to be honest, considering how bright that moon is, that was a good pickup. The camera did well on that one. I gotta watch the station. I gotta switch over in 14 minutes. Nick will remind me. Nick, 12:55. Let me know. Oh, no, it's not the station. It's not the station. This is my own stuff. That's where we are, Melissa. Well, that's one of the places we're at right now. We're streaming to 7 platforms right now. And what's up to Abdul? Yeah, that's the cool thing about the trails or tails. How it looks, that's awesome. That's another great thing. The weather is cooperating. It's supposed to be clear, obviously, now and tomorrow night. For once in a long time. So the weather's going to cooperate here. So tomorrow, we will have Melissa on with us, Melissa Madrigal, one of the hosts of The Bureau. A millennial. And thank gosh, Melissa, you won't be on camera. Because there's one in chat, he would probably go absolutely nuts. Amol, you know what? You should go watch the first 2 episodes of The Bureau and see who I'm talking about on KGRA. Just look up The Bureau. Because anytime, oh my God, I shouldn't have even told him. But he's just messing around, Melissa. It's not like, you know what I mean? How many stars so far? Well, we've seen a nice shooter go up the screen at, what was the time? 12:38 and 46 seconds. Amol, you're lucky. You're lucky Amol's not in TikTok. Because if he would have saw that, he would have had a ball. Don't worry. She might be popping into the Skywatcher, the gaming one. So look out, Amol. Melissa's coming maybe soon to a chat near you. Yes, Eastern. It's 12:46 a.m. Eastern. 9:46 p.m. out west. No, you don't have, no video. I'll just have you pipe through audio. Because then it complicates my screen and everything else I've got going here. You don't even know. And I got to change the station a few minutes. If I was to show you the madness with the camera, it's madness. Over there, I have something going on. On this one, I got TikTok. Over here is OBS full screen. And here's all the pop-outs for all the other. It's insane on my end right now. So, even with 4 monitors, it's a lot. It's not enough, actually. I need a 5th. But I don't have room for it. Unless I put one like right up here. Which would be nuts. It is 10:18 a.m. in India. Wow. That's 9 hours. Yeah, I have 4 monitors. I need them for work. What is the best spot to watch it at? Oh, Mo, don't say a word. Look northeast. And as it rises up, pretty much look up and away from the moon. You don't want to be looking at the moon. It's going to be too bright. Look away, darkest sky away from the moon. That's what you want to do. Was that one was really nice. Oh, I'm reading old stuff. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up on all the chats. We seen a nice one about 10 minutes ago. 12:38 It was nice. That is the one that's pretty much starting off the night. It was really nice. It wasn't a little one. It went right up the middle of the screen. This green tail or trail. Nice one. Again, if you rewind to 1238, you'll see it. Yeah, the Geminids is nice for like here because there's hardly no humidity. It's winter month. And the color of the trails or tails, I like the Geminids. I do like the Geminids. I gotta pay attention to the station. 8 minutes. It starts. They'll say after 11 p.m. But really, the best viewing times is 2 a.m. and right before sunrise. That's like the best part. That's why I'm staying up for the next 4 hours. Yes, Chetan. Yes. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm probably not, and I apologize. If you're gonna watch this tomorrow night, you definitely want to sleep if you're gonna stay up in the early morning hours. Like I took a 2-hour power nap today just to get ready for this. So you definitely want to get, if you're going to take a nap during the day, you might want to get up at like 8 o'clock at night so that you're up till 4 or 5 in the morning. Because it's a little difficult to stay up that late if you're not used to it. No doubt about that. And I'm looking at all the chats, so. Except there's one person, a mole, I'm ignoring completely. Will it be cloudy tomorrow night? That's funny. Oh my gosh. Aiden, take a nap. I'll be here. I'll be on for a while. I would say that's a good idea. Take a 2-hour nap and come back when it's 3 o'clock my time to like... That could be good. That could be good. And if I don't see you, have a great morning in Belgium. Oh, it's not going to rain here tomorrow. It's not going to rain here tomorrow. It's going to rain here Wednesday afternoon. Excuse me. Tomorrow's supposed to be clear. Tomorrow the weather's going to be awesome. Alexa, what's the weather for Tuesday night?
Tuesday night in Newburgh will be clear with a low of 69 degrees.
Perfect.
There's only a 10% chance of rain.
It's going to be nice. What's up, Callie? All right, I'm going to cancel the alarm because I'm paying attention. Alexa, cancel alarm.
Okay. You have one alarm set for 12:55 a.m. today on your Bill's Echo Show. Would you like me to cancel it?
Yes. Well, did you cancel it? Are you paying attention to me or no? Alexa, cancel alarm.
There are no alarms set on this device. Would you like me to check for alarms on your other devices?
No. I'm going to have an argument.
Okay, no problem.
I'm going to have an argument now. That's funny, Nick. That's funny. All right, I got to get ready for the station. 4 minutes. And I definitely got to make more coffee. I'll never make it 4 more hours. No way. Need coffee. It shows torrential downpours for Seattle, Amol. How's that? Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this up. I gotta get ready for the station. Oh, that's so bright. I actually have to listen in to end this show. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't have a choice. Clyde Lewis. Ground Zero.
Or they do something.
Well, it was just what Bob.
Alright. In 2 minutes, his show should be over. It actually is live right now. Ground Zero with Clyde Lewis. You wouldn't know. Many of you probably wouldn't even know what it was.
Anything. I mean, I'm not saying that I.
And then I'm good for the rest of the night. "90 seconds. The show should be over."
We need to have a police state.
Oh my gosh. His music should be playing right about now. Background music. Not yet. Probably in 30 seconds.
I think he's doing.
Wow. Fantasy, if you see anything. Oh, you know his show, Brian. Pacific Northwest. Exactly, that's where he's at.
You think he was the Republican?
He's in Oregon.
They're just waiting.
There's the music.
You feel here about what's going on. I'm trying to be honest too, because I don't want to come off as knowing more than anyone else, which I don't. I just know what I was warning about for 30 years. I know what has been reported.
I can barely hear him. I'm just waiting for the music to fade it out.
Is this where we want to go? Is this something we want to do? Hey, email me, groundzeropdx@yahoo.com. That's groundzeropdx@yahoo.com. Remember, sign up now. It's $4.99 for groundzeroplus.com. Go to groundzeroplus.com, sign up now. If you couldn't afford it before, now we've made it affordable. $4.99 a month to get all of the great stuff we have at the website. It's going to be fun for everybody. Once you try it, you're going to go, this is great. Why haven't I done it before? So do that. Remember, keep your mind where they can't get at it. You keep it at ground zero. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hold on to your seats, Cosmic Explorers.
Done. Oh my god, I'm way off. I gotta add a show file. I don't know if I have one that short. That's the problem. I do. I'm gonna have to fix this for a second. Where am I putting this? That worked. Now I just need one ad. We could put that anywhere. Good. I'm good till 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. That's all I need. Awesome. Because I'm definitely going to be sleeping tomorrow. For a while. It's going to be a late night tonight. Did I miss anything? Probably not, right? Excuse me. And hello to, I'm trying to read TikTok. JL Chav? I can't see that. I think 11 is going to be good. Actually, really, from now and the next 4 hours, things should, if we're going to see any real activity, this is when it starts to pick up. But really after 2 a.m., but now we should start to see more activity. It depends on what, what we see. Tomorrow night, the chances are the best. It's peak. But you never can tell. You never can tell the night before. Go to sleep, Amol. And hello to Nicole. And I'm going to put a couple of links in TikTok because it's not easy for me to stream like this on TikTok when I'm doing the other platforms. So I'm going to give you a couple of links to Twitch. The reason I'm going to give you Twitch is because there's times when I need to get off the tube and the Book of Faces when I play regular music. So we're always usually streaming to the Twitchy one and the Rumbler one. And that's how we do it. Or at least that's how I do it. So I'm going to put a couple of those links. As long as this doesn't interfere with what I'm doing. I don't see no problem right now. So here is the Twitchy one. And then I'm going to give you the Tubi one. And we're there now. Okay. So we're actually live on the other one right now. There. Excuse me. But make sure you put 1080p. Now Nova, if you love space, you need to go check out our friend Mark D'Antonio on the tube, which is Sky Tour live stream. He's an astronomer. He's amazing. It's like getting an education in astronomy. For real. Go check out Mark's channel. Sky Tour live stream. He has multiple telescopes in Arizona. It's just amazing. I highly recommend it. At least I don't have to worry about the station for the rest of the night. All right, come on. We need to get some activity here. Come on. I'm moving the camera like if I was fishing. Oh, because it is. It's like patience is a virtue with this. Got to be patient. Yeah, Nova, you'll love it. Go check it out. And hello to Giovanni. Anna. Xaviot. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but Xaviot. Isella. Giselle. I'll just say add. Can you send me a link? Oh my gosh. Links are not easy for me right now, but I'll try. My gosh. I should put my sky watching song once. I don't want to hear my songs, but just that one. I'm gonna play it. That's the only one I'm gonna play though. Okay, let's go to Sky Tour. I should pop right up. Here we go. All right, I'm going to copy the link and I'm going to put it in here. There's his channel. Okay. You'll love it. And there's plenty of archived stuff there, Nova. You will love it. The man is brilliant. And he makes it fun, but it's all science. And if you really want an education in astronomy, that is the gentleman that you want to view and watch, for sure. Hands down. I don't know anybody else that could even come close to what he provides, as far as an educational experience and what you're going to see on the screen. What's going on, Nick? And Kali, Nick is alone in here. Well, why don't you go to the tube, Nick? Or you had my TikTok. Go in TikTok. Well, you're probably better off in the tube. I need to make coffee. But then I gotta step away for a few. Because I gotta make another pot. That's gonna take a little work. Cool. So what time? Now. But tonight is not peak. Tomorrow night is. But now. Now's the time. I wish I could show you the replay of what we've seen. Oh, I won't even try to do that. Oh my gosh, that would be a nightmare to try to show you that. The one that happened, because then we'll miss what might happen now. So I'm not even going to try. But there was a nice one at 12:38 so far. It was nice. Bright, green. Beautiful, actually. I'm going to put my Skywatcher song. Amol, you might want to mute. Oh, tell me it's not going to play now. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. This is going to add to complications now. Bishop, what's happening? Don't forget, give Johnny Boy a call. The number I provided to you. This is going to be pretty awesome. Friday show on the Sacred Division. And he is on TikTok. Bishop James Long. All his shows are awesome, but he's got a special guest on Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. And you can check him out on Spreaker, YouTube, everywhere. He's everywhere. All right, I was going to play my Skywatcher song. If it works. Okay. Yeah, give him a buzz tomorrow. Because I told him you were going to call him. All right, let me get to this. I want to play my Skywatcher song. If it works, it opens up. Because I got a lot going on my end right now. Okay. Yo, it's funny. Bishop Long, I wrote a song called Boundaries. The lyrics have a message. And you might enjoy this. I have two versions, but I'll just play this one. We've seen one really nice one at 12:38. Bishop, if you're still there, I want you to listen to the lyrics.
the space around me, guarding against the enemy. Deception is the game played by friends. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust when naivete could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Aura filled with positive energy, back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessels, sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. Importance of compassion, power of love. Respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being, defining the rules and limits. Whether or not agreeing, power, mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries.
So you can tell where I was writing the lyrics for that one. It's pretty powerful messaging. And I have a different version for that, but I actually like the other version better. And I'm going to minimize my camera a little bit because I really don't want my camera to get in the way here of activity that's going on. There's some trees there, but I'm gonna make myself really small because I want to see as much of the screen as we can. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit, like right there. So that's one version of that song, James, but there's a nicer one too with the same lyrics that I wrote. So that's the Halloween. I don't know if you ever heard this one, True Love. I wrote this for the eventuality of. Because it's not happening right now. But this is a song for hopefully the near-term future.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now, I am certain. This is the time for celebration. My dreams come true, will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love, my body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love, you set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish miss you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I wrote that one. And I'm going to try to download a friend's song that he wrote. I'm going to try. But this could get dicey. Oh my gosh. Just like that. Let there be light. Where is it? Oh, I see it now. Okay, let me open up the email. Okay, download. It's downloaded. Tell me I did not just ruin that. Alright, so my friend Fantasy wrote this also. I'll play his, if it works. Alright, you have a great night, Bishop. Let's see if this works. Oh, it just messed up mine.
King, fly high, king of the sky. Barrel rolls and his smile beams. Just a king living his dream. Oh, Sky King, free to fly the skies eternally. Fly high. Oh, Sky King, just a dream, worried about nothing. Sky King, do your thing. Sky King, looking down from heaven, smiling. Sky King, do your thing. Sky King, looking down from heaven, smiling.
Alright, so someone says, I think you can improve the image so that the stars can be seen better. If I try to raise my ISO, the moon is going to wash everything away. So we have to keep it dark. This way we can see any activity. The moon is very bright. If I try to raise my gain, my ISO, it's going to wash. You have no idea. The moon is tough right now. So this is the way it's going to be for some time. I just want to explain that. And no, I cannot touch the colors. This is a Sony A7S III. We're not messing with that. That's for sure. All right, continue it with Fantasy Song.
Sky King, do your thing.
I like this fantasy.
Sky King, looking down from heaven, smiling.
king, looking down from heaven, smiling.
He goes, I got gypped because I cut the song to address a question. Sorry, fantasy. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hello to everybody that's watching on all the platforms. It's 1:20 a.m. We're going to like at least 4:30 a.m. But tomorrow night's peak. Now I could try to raise the gain a little bit. I could. But what do you think, Fantasy? Should I go out and raise the gain a notch or two? I think we could definitely go up one notch. 2 could be pushing it. Oh, no? Don't do it? You look great on the big screen. See, that's the thing with TikTok. They don't, you know what I mean? It's different. So if you were watching, oh, there was one. If you were watching this on the tube and you could make it a full screen, especially that you could watch it on TV, it looks phenomenal. It's a lot better. That's the thing. I'm streaming to 7 platforms right now. And I'm actually sharing the OBS screen on TikTok so you can see what's going on. It's complicated what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's right. I gotta write that one down. 120.57. And we're streaming till at least 4:30 a.m. Eastern for at least another 3 hours. Turn their brightness all the way up to see everything clear. So my friend KJ says, Bill, tell everyone on the other platforms to turn their brightness all the way up to see everything clear. And definitely make sure you're 1080. Okay, I'm gonna play my Skywatcher song. But we're not gonna play much of my music. But I want to hear the Skywatcher one. Okay. And I am playing drums on, I put a drum track to it. And I wrote the lyrics.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining that date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? Wonders and dreams race against time, the brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth, imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of a sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see.
What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole.
Okay, I'm done with my music. But that one I wrote for this reason. Anyway, hopefully we'll see some activity. I'm going to go back to full screen. And hello to, what was that, Rosado? Sniper Main? Jennifer? Anyone that's watching on TikTok, hope you're having a wonderful night. And all the other platforms. Because I can get in trouble just saying what the platforms are being on that one. So. And Nick, you think I'm going to go bike riding tomorrow? Cali, Nick, come on. I got to take this off. I got to make coffee. I'm never going to make it to 5 a.m. if I don't have coffee. I'm toast. I got to go make coffee. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I got to do a show at 6, so I got plenty of time. And I want to personally thank the host of Search Warrant for running a replay on Wednesday, because now I don't have to worry about doing a show at 2 o'clock in the afternoon after being up till 5 or 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning to get up. By the time I fall asleep, bring the equipment, it's 7 a.m. So I don't have to do a show till 6 on Wednesday, so I can sleep. Go to bed, pig pug. Go to bed. I ain't got to worry. I'm staying up till 5. What time is it? 1:30. I'm staying up another 3.5 hours. Are you kidding? You think I'm going to go to bed early on the night of meteor shower activity? Tonight and tomorrow night? Tomorrow night being peak? Heck no. This is when coffee comes into play. Where are y'all seeing this? I can't find one, and I've been out here for half hour. Okay. So you know that the moon is being a pain in the you-know-what, right? Just look at the darkest sky toward the north. Don't look toward the east or as it's rising up. Don't be looking that way. Look to the north, and you'll see stuff. But tonight is not the peak. Tomorrow night is. Plus, I did 190 miles on my bike last week. You know what I'm saying? I need a little break. And plus, summer's going bye-bye quick. Up here, it gets cold at night mid-September. Like in the 50s. The pool water drops in temperature just from the nighttime. That temperature goes like that. So I don't have much time left to go swimming. Not here. So you think tomorrow I'm gonna get up, jump in the pool, lay on a flotation device under an umbrella, and probably sleep in the pool listening to music. That's what I'm probably gonna do for the next 2 days, if not 4. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's talking about this Atlas, this comet, or mysterious object. I would say be patient and let's get a better observation of it before people start saying it's some kind of a alien probe or craft. I mean, let's go easy now. Let's wait till we have more information. The characteristics are a little strange because of the lack of a tail that's visible on it. So there's a lot of speculation because of that. And it is traveling at the fastest speed we've ever seen an interstellar object ever observed before, at 130,000 miles per hour. So it does have strange characteristics, but we're just going to have to sit back and see, because I'm not going there. You can see it. Okay. So Zachary, or anybody that's watching, if you live in a dark sky environment, you have a little edge. If you're in a city, light pollution there alone, forget about the moon. That's a problem. You need to go into a dark area. And then there's the moon, which is a problem. But just look toward the darkest part of the sky toward the north. That's your best chance. My friend says a couple of small ones just now. I wasn't paying attention. So yes, you can see this in Colorado. But remember, local time. After midnight. So like here it's 1:31. Wait till it's like after midnight or even 1 a.m. your time locally. And then do it. But tomorrow night is definitely the best night. What's up to Kentucky Wildcat? And Blossom. August. And make sure you're on 1080p on all the other platforms. Make sure you are on 1080p. Speaking of alien speculation, have you heard of... No, I have not. I'm going to have to look into that. And what's up to Milton? And... Oh, I lost it. It's hard for me to see it. There's one bike trail that I got to do left. But it's 52 miles round trip. I did New York City twice last week. So that was 50 miles each time. I can do 52. If I can do 50 miles in New York City with all that stress, I can do this one easy up here. Because we don't have that kind of population. It's more remote here. New York City was wild. It was wild. Riding the bicycle. What's up? Oh, I missed it. Anybody that's on TikTok, I hope you're having a great night. You can search on it. Okay. You know me, Pig Pug. I'm so busy with so many things going on. Tomorrow night, she did say she'll join me on here. Melissa Madrigal. She's the host, one of the hosts of the Bureau, the International UFO Bureau. And she's brilliant. They all are, but she's brilliant. And she does a lot of the research for the organization. So she'll be joining me tomorrow night for a little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh, I saw a name that scared me. Fantasies got me like this. I'm going to head out, have a final exam tomorrow. Good luck with your test. Remember, tomorrow night's the peak. Yeah, go rest. Get a good night's sleep before that final exam. All right. There's so much going on. The one that people really need to pay attention, they say there's nothing to worry about. But you really need to look into the details of Apophis, the asteroid for 2029. This thing is becoming, I think, as close as 31,000 kilometers from Earth's surface. That's a close call. 31,000 kilometers above the Earth's surface. That's close. That's 1/12 this distance between the Earth and the Moon. Go look up that one. 2029 Apophis. Apophos, I think. Just look it up. That one has my curiosity. Oh, whoa. We almost... Reese, I can't do it because I have so many screens going on. I saw somebody that wanted to try to join me on here. But I can't because I've got too much stuff going on. And I see someone Storm Chaser. You know, kudos to the people. There are a lot of people that have a misconception of storm chasers. They provide a lot of information, not just to the public, but to the local authorities, keeping them informed so that they can do their jobs to provide information to the public. There's a lot involved to be a storm chaser, like literally out there and doing the groundwork. That just made me think of it when I saw the name. So those people risk a lot too, and there's a lot of investment, personal investment as well. So credit to those people that go out and do that work. Is what happening in the media? Is it happening right now in the media? What? Be specific, Reese. Because I don't know. I mean, I can even ask the device about it. Watch. But I don't want to wake everybody's devices up if you have it. Alexa, how close will Apophis get to Earth in 2029?
Asteroid Apophis will pass Earth on April 13th, 2029, at a distance of about 19,000 miles, 31,000 kilometers.
31,000.
This is close enough to be seen with the naked eye, but scientists have confirmed there's no risk of impact.
You heard that? It can be seen with the naked eye on April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's correct. On April 13th, 2029, asteroid Apophis will be close enough to Earth to be seen with the naked eye. It's expected to pass at a distance of about 19,000 miles, 31,000 kilometers, from our planet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
136. Did I just miss one? I just missed one? 136.47. Are you serious? I need to pay attention. See, I need to pay attention. Reese, someone said they just seen one just now. I gotta write it down. 136.47. Ben, that's actually a freaking good idea. I gotta go make coffee. Should you go outside if it's dark enough and if it's after midnight wherever you are? I would wait till really tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's peak. I wouldn't do it tonight. I would do it tomorrow. You could do it now, but tomorrow night's the night. Tomorrow night is the night. Peak into the morning. Yeah, you failed the mole. Isn't that too close for the liking, Pig Pug? That's why I say that one needs to be paid attention to. That is really close. Tomorrow night, Reese, I have a special guest joining me, Melissa. So we'll see. I don't want to make promises. I don't like making promises that I cannot keep or say for sure. That's right. As Fantasy says, remember, folks, this is not a normal year. We won't see as many as we would in a non-moon year because the moonlight washes a lot of this away. And hello to Pearl and Audrey and anyone else that's hanging out on TikTok. I'm trying to watch all the chats. But at some point, I need to step away and make some cafe. Still got 3.5 hours. Little less than. We're definitely streaming for another 3 hours. Ben, you're like everywhere now. Yeah, Fantasy, you're right. Let me go make some coffee now before 2 a.m. when things could really start picking up. So everybody that's watching, I'll put the sound of the camera outside. If you hear anything weird, please let me know. And don't just say it that it did. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine just hearing some wild stuff out there? Like, you never know. If I clap, you probably could hear it outside. The camera's like 25 feet away in front of this door. That's where the camera is right now. Could you imagine though? Oh, there's one. That was a nice one. Short, but nice. We got to write that one down. 141 what? 10? What was the time? Excuse me. What was the time on that one, Fantasy? It's going to start picking up. It was 141.10? I got to make my coffee now. Yeah, it's going to start picking up. I got to make my coffee now because at 2 a.m. I'm not going to want to get up. I'll be back. Let me make a fresh pot of coffee. And if anyone leaves, have a great night. Ma. Coffee is on. In about 5 minutes it should be ready. Did I miss anything? No? I guess not. It's 12. Yeah, you're an hour. You're in Central Time, so. Okay, what's going on TikTok? Not much. Anyway, I would suggest sit back and just watch that screen. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move the camera a little bit higher and this way. We'll stay right there. That's good. So we got about 3 more hours. I am in the Hudson Valley, New York, about 100 miles north of New York City. I know, Dave. Hasn't it been a while? But for now on, I'll be streaming back on this, the original Tube channel. Yeah, I know. I gotta work tomorrow night, but that's tomorrow night. And then I'll come back here at about 9 tomorrow, Eastern. But I can sleep tomorrow a little bit. We're staying up till at least 4:30. Tomorrow night's peak night, so tomorrow night is like until we see the sun affecting the screen. Tomorrow is going to be the main event, but we're staying up tonight too. That's why I'm making coffee right now. I'm going to need it. And like I said, I'm just going to chill and watch. I'm actually going to put this on full screen so I could see it even better. There we go. Oh, I can't put my mouse over the full screen. Look at that. I actually am going to put... I'm getting cold in here. Gotta put some socks on. Actually, is that on high? I might have to lower the AC. It's getting cold in here. Oh, it is on low. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get some socks. I'm actually cold in here now. Minutes, I'll get my coffee. All right. Yeah, tomorrow night, yeah, that's good. It's 80, what is it? 85 degrees at 11 p.m. in the California desert right now. Wow. Over here it's 67. Yeah, Bob. That's funny. I'm checking TikTok too. I'm watching TikTok chat. Considering the moon is like super bright, that screen looks pretty good right now. Let me go grab my coffee. coffee. I'm ready. Fresh pot. Let's go. I'm gonna be up tonight. Yes, it is Swift Tuttle. You're seeing the fragments of, and they're really like dust, like sand. Swift Tuttle. But you were right with love. Hello to Valerie. And that's true. You might want to get out of the Chicago light polluted area and drive somewhere dark if that's possible to see tomorrow night. You don't want to be in a light pollution area. You want to go to a place that has darker skies. You can tell, even though I've got the game down, you can tell that that moon is really bright. It's just that I have the camera adjusted. You see how it's washing on like the right side of the screen? That's the moonlight. We've seen a couple of Sandy, but tomorrow night is peak. Or later tonight is peak. It's just like sitting back and just waiting to see if we see anything. Because that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to sit back and watch the screen and watch chat. And morbid huskies. It's really difficult for anyone to do this right now because of the moon. But on my camera, and I don't know where the other camera is, I have a night filter in it. It lays over the sensor, between the sensor and the lens, so that helps. Plus the Sony A7S, any of them, are great low resolution and high resolution cameras. They're great. So this is like a good camera to use right now for this. Fantasy knows that, he's got one. Oh my God, my dog wants to come in the room. That's his bark. I'm coming. Hold on. Come on. There he is. Of course. That's the one thing I love about the Huskies. I mean, they're real. I mean, I'm just saying because I have very smart, very, and I don't want to say talkative, but, and he's here now. Don't even think about it. Wow, fantasy, but you're getting there at least. You're getting there. I don't know. I think I own 2 of these lenses. I don't even know. I don't even know where my camera is. My box. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I don't know if I want to mess with this. Oh my God. Oh, this is the other Sony. The other Sony is in here with the lenses. It's just too bad my screen is small, but you guys seen one? They just seen one? Or you seen one in person? So, this is a Sony A7S right here. My God. Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
This is a Sony A7S. Now I've got it all wired up right now to plug into a power source so I don't depend on the battery. But this is a Sony A7S. This is the kind of camera you want right here for this. And the lenses, I do have another one. A Sony Cine lens. This is the same lens that's being used right now outside on the camera. And then you want to have a telephoto lens. This is a telephoto lens to zoom. An extra wide view lens like this one, or the one that's on there right now, which is even more. So I've got a bunch of lenses. I've got lots of lenses. This one is like a 12 millimeter wide view lens. The problem with this is you'll see a lot more sky, but everything looks so much smaller. And also those lenses tend to have a fisheye effect, which I am not a fan of at all. At all. I do not like fisheye. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
But that's a Sony A7S camera. The one that's outside right now is a Sony A7S III, which has a standard HDMI, which makes life a lot easier than using those micros. Oh, I can't stand it. Anything fantasy, because I wasn't paying attention? Nothing? I may have to shut that air off. I'm getting like really cold in here. Even with coffee, it's like, come on, let's get some action. Let's go. 2 a.m. Come on, let's go. Nothing? We're right where we need to be. I mean, really, we're right there. Yeah, forget about command. Well, she could be up at any time. That's the way she is. She'll sleep for 13 hours, but then she'll be up for 2 days. And hello to Jace and soy milk. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna sit back, drink my coffee, and watch the sky. Like everyone else. And chat. I can definitely stream tonight, tomorrow night, and Wednesday night, but this is gonna be a heck of a exhausting next few nights and days. And Bjorn, Turkey, all those on TikTok too. Hello. We need some action. The radiant is like on the bottom left center. Pretty much the bottom center. You can see, if you know the constellation, Perseids is right there on the bottom. Cassiopeia is the one that you see brightly with the brighter stars. It almost looks like a kite. All right, Fantasy. And hello to, is that August? It's hard for me to see it. But hello to everybody on TikTok and all the other platforms. Oh yeah, well, you should definitely pay attention to Sky 2 live stream and see what Mark has, the telescopes he has, and the cameras he uses. But a lot of the stuff he has, he modifies and builds himself. I don't want to keep looking at the chats because I may miss something because it happens so fast. I saw that, Bob. And remember, tomorrow night I will stream. Tomorrow night is peak into Wednesday morning. And if you're watching this anywhere, in North America especially, and like Europe, UK, Ireland, Scotland, those places, Germany, those places in Europe here, you definitely want to watch it, especially after midnight, Wednesday morning. Doesn't matter, your time, local time. Yeah, exactly, Chatan. This is when it should increase for the next few hours. If we're going to see anything, this is the time, like now to 5 a.m. before sunrise. Hello, Forest. But this camera does, I mean, it's exceptional. It's awesome for this. I can only imagine how bright the moon actually is right now. It's bad. It's pretty bad. I may shut my air off. I'm actually cold. I'm watching just like everyone else. And what's up, Kong? Remember, I'll say it one more time. Blockman, Michael, tomorrow night is money. Now, next year, both the Perseids and the Geminids meteor shower are going to be awesome because the moon will not be an issue. But that's next year. You hope to see a fireball? That would rock. Could you, believe me, we've caught some wild stuff in the past. Because like the fireball, and then you'll see it, it's awesome. We have seen that in the past. But more for the Geminids in December. And I don't want to move the camera because I'm trying to get an idea. I really need to see where the next one is. The radiant's on the bottom, but still, sometimes they tend to have more action on the left side, the right side. So I need to wait to see the next one on the screen. But it's slow right now. It also comes in spurts. There's a pattern of that. You'll see all of a sudden you'll see like a bunch, then it gets quiet, like lull, and then you'll see another burst. That has happened in the past. Sometimes you'll see 2 at the same time. I've seen 3. I've never seen 4. I've seen 3. It's wild. Excuse me, it's wild. Yeah, we've seen the ones go across the entire screen. It's wild. Excuse me. Yes, Dust Tail of Swift Tuttle. Yeah, we're due is right. We're due now. This has to pick up. Tomorrow night is the one, though. I was just going to say that. You could blink and miss it. You read my mind, Bob. You could actually blink and miss it. It's wild. Like, I could look at chat, what people are saying in chat, and miss it. I'm gonna shut that air off. $209. I mean, this is quiet. Wait, did I just see a little one on the bottom? You wouldn't have seen it because the camera's blocking it. You know what? I think it's time for me to take the camera off. I gotta get myself off screen. We need the entire screen to be seen. So we're gonna take myself off. We don't want to miss anything. All right. We need to see the entire screen. What do you mean no, Bob? You want me to put myself back on? I want to be able to see the entire screen. I'll put myself back on. Unless things get crazy, then I'll definitely remove. Anyway, there's like a tree behind me. It's not like you're missing anything. Really. All right, full screen. I'm about 100 miles north of New York City. Hudson Valley, New York. I'm shutting this air off. I'm freezing. I gotta do it. It's driving me nuts. Oh, for a little while at least. So much more quiet too. I think it's loud. Oh, it is still early. We still got time. Let me lower that down. Sometimes I like to listen just to hear if we hear anything strange out there. You never know. I'm hearing like a weird thing now. What is that? I know the crickets and stuff, but it was like a squeaky sound. And who knows what kind of animals are lurking in the woods. I'm going to raise this up a little bit. Alright, let's just stay right there. I moved the camera a little bit. I thought I heard the train. Come on. Give us something now. You know, it's tough because there could be activity going on this side. I'm going to look more to this side. Let's see. Just curious. The camera's on a motor mount, and I can control it with a joystick inside the house. Sometimes you'll hear the coyotes, owls. It's really quiet on the screen right now. I did hear the train. I hear it now. Let's move back to the right a little bit. We're in a good spot. But tomorrow night is the night. Tomorrow night's peak. I just hope the weather is good as this. I mean, I could literally go outside, but that camera microphone is really sensitive. Those cars you hear passing is like 500 feet below me in like a valley where there's a road. It's not close. At least 500. Come on. We need some action. I almost thought like I heard voices. Oh, that's Mom. What is it, Mom? I'm here doing the Skywatch. I'm live, Mom. The camera's outside. I'm sitting here. We're all watching. There's the train.
The train?
Mm-hmm. Close the door. Can we see one now, please? I think I just seen a really small one on the bottom. Maybe we should go down a little bit. How about that? Oh, look at that. As soon as I went down, there's one. Let's go down even more. You know what? I'm going down to the as much as I can. I just seen one. Let's stay there for a minute. I can increase the screen brightness. You want me to try? I'll go at 1 notch because the moon, you don't understand. The moon is a problem. I will try to raise it up a little. 1 notch. Because that moon is right there and it's super bright. Super bright. Oh my God, that made it a lot brighter, but that moon, it's okay now. But that moon is a problem. That's as bright as I'm gonna go, because the moon is a problem. But that doesn't look bad, but there's a little wash going on. That's why I don't want to raise the gain too much. For that reason, the moon is the issue. So we have to be careful with that. I'll tell you one thing though, that's one heck of a view, huh? That's a beautiful view. Considering the moon is a problem, that's a pretty good view. Yes. Yes. Saturn and Neptune are visible tonight. They're close to the moon, yes. But we don't want to be looking toward the moon right now. For obvious reasons. But yes. I am 100 miles north of New York City. I'll lower the sound of the mic of the camera a little bit. Yeah, the moon is crazy bright. That's the problem. The camera does a good job though. Remember, tomorrow night's peak. And hello to everyone that's watching on, whether you're on TikTok or all the other platforms. Moon is 90%. Yeah, that's why it's not good. It's almost completely full. Tomorrow, 88. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the screen here. Oh, heck no. I'm not looking at any notifications. That's out. Kid, you're on every platform, Bob? Well, you're not on TikTok. The moon was beautiful last night. Well, there's been a lot of people sending me images of the red moon over the last few days. Stunning. The heck was that? Truck. Sure. 2:30. We got at least 2 more hours. Because tomorrow night's the money night. We're just going to have to see how the night goes. It's tough to stay up late when you're not used to staying up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's for sure. This is a challenge. Really? Wow. Chetan, it's banned? We cannot be in a better spot to view right now than what we're looking at right now. The radiant is like right in the middle on the bottom. This is like, it's a perfect vantage point. There's just no, I'm not seeing much activity, but we'll see. Usually starts to really pick up at 3 a.m. We've seen a couple. It's nice when it streaks and leaves that tail, usually green, across the entire screen. It's just wicked looking. It's awesome. And it's like you don't want to blink. Yeah, we do. We do need the bright green ones. That one that went up the middle of the screen earlier was awesome, though. At 12:38, that was a nice one. It split the screen. It was like, and it was really bright green. But we really started this activity. I don't care if it's not the peak night, but I've had a lot of success in the past on the night before peak. Right now, it's quiet. Really quiet. Unusually quiet. And I get it with the moon, but that doesn't mean we should still see a few. I don't know. I would have to check, Bob. I don't want to mess with stuff. I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh boy.
Don't you have those Doritos here?
No, you had them.
I have them.
You had them. You were feeding Tycho with them earlier.
Oh, shoot.
Good. She closed the door. Close the door. Like, this is on the tube right now. I would be, if I wasn't the one doing the streaming, I would be laying on my couch and having this on the big screen TV and just laying back. I would actually mute myself and put some music in the background, like Pink Floyd or some kind of music to go with this. The yawns are starting to catch up to me. Trying to stay up for the next 2+ hours. This is gonna be a challenge. It's actually gonna be a challenge for the next couple of nights. I'm already struggling, and I'm overdoing it on the coffee. It's so frustrating when you've got a perfect view and there's nothing going on. It's so frustrating. Tomorrow night is peak, but we can still see a few tonight. But tomorrow night is money. Tomorrow night, and I'll be streaming. Tomorrow night, it definitely shouldn't be like this. Especially at this time. This time tomorrow night, it should be stuff going on at least every minute. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. But right now, it's crazy quiet. There are 0 stars because the moon, and you might live in a city with the light pollution. If I was to go outside right now and look up, I wouldn't see much because of the moon. It's the camera that's doing all the work to make it look decent. Heck no, you don't need no telescope to see them. No way. You could see this with the naked eye, but the moon washes a lot of it away because of the light. Oh, I see a satellite moving on the right side of the screen going upward. You can see that satellite. I don't know if you're picking it up, but there's definitely a satellite moving on the screen. Oh, you were listening to one of your relaxing playlists? Oh. Tomorrow night, I'll start streaming at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then it gets dark. my dog always checks. It's like he won't go to sleep until I go to sleep. Unless he's really tired. He's always, or he might lay right here. He's always checking on me. Like, what am I doing? It's amazing. Yeah, 9 to 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be tough. Remember, what time is it now? I'm still gonna go another 2 hours. I'm going to 4:30 a.m. I'm still gonna stream for another couple hours. So we still have some time now. We should definitely see some now. My sky is very dark. It's visible to see them. You definitely want to be in a dark sky. There's another satellite coming down on the left, which is a good sign. If we could see a satellite, we should be able to see the meteors. You see that one coming down on the left side? Perseus right of center. Yes. It's bright out there where I can walk outside and see everything. Like, and it's dark out there, but with the moonlight. Yes. They would look like a star, yes. And hello to those on TikTok as well. I might get like overly excited if I see one. You know what? I'm going to center it a little bit more. I don't want to cheat the bottom of the screen though. That's the great thing. I can move the camera from inside too. It's a motor mount. We're right in the sweet spot. I mean, as my friend Daryl says in chat, the radiant is like near the center. It is, Daryl, this motor mount. I had to fix it. It wasn't working. I broke the mount itself. the attachment. I had to come up with a rig, which I did, and it's working. Because there's a lot of weight on that tripod right now. With the mount and the camera. It's a lot of weight. I mean, come on. Can we see at least one to give us hope for the rest of the night? It's like, come on, give us something. But even though tomorrow night's the night. But still, come on. So let me just quickly say hello to those on the Twitchy platform, the Book of Faces, the Tube, the Rumblers, and of course TikTok. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna give it another. I'm going to at least 4:30 a.m. And it's 2:39 now, so we're going to 4:30 at least. If I don't pass out from falling asleep. So hopefully we'll see stuff. Usually from 3 a.m. right before sunrise, if you're gonna see stuff, that's pretty much the sweet spot. But right now, I am actually shocked that we're not seeing anything. I mean, I know it's night before peak, but I'm shocked that we're not even seeing anything right now. It's bizarre. And I get it with the moon. I get it. But this is... We've seen a few earlier. This is... And yeah, you know, there are a lot of people that got to work tomorrow and all that stuff. But there's even school starting in some places. I missed it. You guys seen one? I wasn't paying attention. Tell me. Are you serious? I missed it. What was I looking at? Did I blink? You seen one? Oh my gosh. 22, 40, 48. Oh, there's one right now. Another one. All right, you guys got to give me timestamps. Oh my God, where's the pen? Oh my gosh. I missed the other one. All right, time. I need times. 240, 50. Nice one. 248. 240, 50. Huge. And Daryl confirms it was a Perseid. All right, so finally we got activity going. Bring it. Bring it. Keep them coming. I saw the last one going up that way, but somebody said, but then again, there's different lag for different platforms. TikTok is almost seeing it in real time. All right, I need to pay attention. And I'm not ignoring chats, but I need to focus on the screen. And yes, I'm keeping tabs because I'm going to make a compilation over the next few days of all the nice ones we see. So I'm writing the timestamps down. So for real, no blinking. So definitely keep the timestamps coming so I can write it down. I saw the last one. That was a nice one. Going up to the right. Nice green. You know what? I'm gonna move the camera slightly more to the right. And maybe a little higher. Like that. It still looks decent considering the moon. Got the chills. So we just seen a couple in the last few minutes. Hopefully we don't have to wait an hour to see another. This is, oh, that's a nice one. What was that timestamp on the left? It was short, but I seen it. Somebody grab the timestamp for that one. If you can, in the tube chat. I know there's a delay. So I can't see the clock because I have it on full screen. 2:45. 2:45:00. All right, 2:45:02. Either way, it's approximate. It could be a couple of seconds differential. I seen a small one on the right just now. Faint, but it was there. Okay, it's starting to pick up a little bit now. And as it approaches 3 a.m. Or I saw that, Fantasy. And TikTok, yes, I'm observing the chat too there. I saw the small one, yeah. Look what, oh, you can't see it. Yes, you can. On the extreme bottom right corner. Well, what's going on over there? Pleiades? 7 sisters? In view now? Oh. At least that's what I think it is. I can barely see it, but it looks like it. You would raise the camera a touch? You want me to raise the game? I'll do it. You want me to bring it up a notch? Let's do it. Remember, that moon is tough right now. Really tough. I can see outside perfectly. It's really bright. Oh my gosh, it's bright. I'm looking at these glasses right now. Okay, that's not bad. That's doable. Oh yeah, that's definitely nice right now. No, that looks good. I seen a small one on the bottom. Very faint and quick. The activity's starting to pick up a little bit now. Remember, tomorrow night is peak. Wednesday morning. But it's starting to pick up a little now. Yes, you're right. You can see the Seven Sisters in the bottom. I just seen another one going off the bottom of the screen. All right. It's starting to pick up. $249.44. It's like I don't want to get my eye off the screen now. $249.44. I'm gonna leave the notebook on my lap here. We're writing the timestamps. Oh, another one. Timestamp on that one, bottom. It was a nice one, but short. I need a timestamp for that one on the bottom. Just now. It's picking up. $250.55. Got it. Thank you to everybody helping. I know you could blink. You could literally blink and miss it. But I got it. It's picking up. There, I don't even want to take my eye off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nice ones since the 36 mark. So in the last 15 minutes, 6 nice ones. We need one to go like across the entire screen. That would be wicked. But it's not going to happen because the radiant is like in the center of the screen right now. Another one on the left side corner, short and quick. It caught my eye. 252.34. 252.34. Folks on TikTok, just so you know, it's starting to pick up now. There are a lot of little faint ones, yeah. Hard to pick up on the big screen, yeah, you would see them. I got my monitor on full screen. I don't see myself on camera. All I see is the projector showing the actual sky. I don't see myself on camera. I see the tree. Use my cell phone for chat. I thought I saw one on the bottom, but I might be just so tired and I thought I saw something on the bottom. This must look really nice on a big screen TV right now. For sure. On the tube platform? Oh yeah. Come on. I am trying to 254.22. I missed that one. See, that's why I gotta watch the screen. I gotta watch the screen. Chat, I'm trying, but when I turn away from it, I'm gonna miss something. I know it. And TikTok, hello to everybody there. I see people popping in. The Seven Sisters in the right corner on the bottom above the tree, it looks awesome too. You think I should bring the gain up one more notch or no? It's bright enough, right? It might get too crazy, too washed out. It's pretty bright right now. Come on. What time is it? 2:56. All right. Some people saying try it, but other people saying game looking perfect right now. So we'll leave it alone. Because then I don't have to go outside. Makes it easier for me. I think I just saw a pointer. Oh, what is that blinking? Is that an iridium satellite? Oh yeah. See the blinking? Right there. Perseids, right where the radiant is. So for the next few nights, we're going to be streaming this. Tomorrow night is peak. Tomorrow night is the night. But we'll be doing this. I just got to remember how I did TikTok to do this. And I'm trying to pay attention to all the pop-outs, but I don't want to miss anything on screen. But hello to everybody that's coming into TikTok. See, and the other ones on the Tube stream, the Twitchy, the Rumbler, I can see my friends commenting, but I see a lot of people coming in and out of TikTok. Welcome back, Alish. I'm seeing faint ones too, Fantasy. I just seen one. But they're faint. The moon. I saw something flash on the bottom right, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, at least we've seen a few now in the last 15-20 minutes or so. Oh yeah, it's picking up now. It's like I'm trying to be comfortable because I've been sitting in this chair for hours. What time did I start streaming? At 10. I've been streaming for like 5 hours already. And tomorrow, and possibly Wednesday night too. It's going to be a bit busy in the next few nights. I actually have to stand up and stretch because if you guys see anything, timestamp it. Oh, I just got to get up. Behave. See, now it got quiet. It went into like a spurt mode. We've seen a few, now it's quiet again. From now to 4:30 a.m. or so, this is it. At least for tonight, this morning. We're going for at least another hour and a half. Because then I gotta bring all this stuff in. Bob, you said it before. It's like if you blink. Oh, there's one. Little one. What was the timestamp for that one? Somebody got a timestamp for that? And on the tube platform? It was like right in the middle. I need a timestamp. 3:02:23. Okay, I got it. Sounds like I'm in your backyard. That's funny. Well, I do have the microphone on. That's what you're listening to. How old are you? Getting to the point where I wish I could reverse time. Or slow it down. Like, stop. I am in the Hudson Valley, New York, 100 miles north of New York City. You never know. You might hear coyotes, owls. There's all kinds of stuff out there. Sometimes between either the skunks or the raccoons, you'll hear them when they're active. Well, remember, tonight is not the peak, but in the last few minutes, since the 36, which is, what are we now? Like 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that were decent in a half hour. So, I thought I saw something on the screen that just freaked me out. You know when you get tired, you start, like, your eyes play tricks on you? You start, like, seeing shadows and movement, and it's like, that's when you know you're really tired. What's up, James? Long time no see. Hope everything is going well in the land down under. You're looking at the same stars looking east. Well, I'm facing more to the northeast now. Perseids is there, Cassiopeia, the Seven Sisters in the right side of the screen. Tomorrow night's gonna be fun, I hope. Hola. ¿Qué pasa? Remember the moon. The moon is a problem. The moonlight. Come on. All right, Elise. So yes, tomorrow night we're doing it all over again. Possibly Wednesday night, but tomorrow night is peak. Yeah, the moon is the problem. It is what it is. You do the best you can. Ugh. You do. What? Yes, ma. All you can do is the best you can, you know? All right, close the door. I'm trying to look at chats, but I don't want to take my eye off the screen. Every time somebody, because I can see in the corner of my eye the chat's moving. I'm looking at 6 pop-ups. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I'm so tired. But like it's happening on this side and it's happening on that side, and I'm trying to focus right here. You know what? I'm gonna move the camera slightly up. Now I got quiet. It's bad when you're not a patient person to be doing this. It's like sky fishing. Good night, Daryl. Come on. Let's go. Back in the day when a lot of us, and there's some of them in the other chats, we would say like, it's almost like you need to get into the bed before the sun rises, like a vampire. Because we'd be up right as the sun is rising, and it's like, oh my gosh, I got to get in the bed before the sun comes up. Breaking night. See, now it got quiet. It's cloudy where you are? But like, I think it was Alien something in chat on TikTok. Alien Wilson. The moon is the problem. We all know that. The moon is the problem with the moonlight. And it's like right there right now. So, did I just see one? Or I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm still waiting for the day where we see something and there's one faint. I'm not writing that one down because it's not worthy. It was really faint and quick. Dead center. I'm waiting for one day for something to just go like some crazy movement and say, whoa. Now, what was that? You know? Never know. But that was a little one just now. I'm not going to write that one down. Yeah, I had that on I have that clip somewhere, Fantasy, on my computer, the one that went across the entire screen. That was awesome a few years ago. It's not easy. And I had to do a show earlier. I've been sitting in this chair since 8. My gosh, I've been sitting in this chair for 7 hours. See, not easy. Not easy at all. So, and thank you for whoever's doing that on TikTok. But what do you call? Yeah, I did. I went crazy. I remember that. Yeah, I don't want. Thank God he's not here. I am the program director and producer for an internet station. Like tomorrow night, I have 2 shows I have to produce from 6 to 7, 7 to 8. I took off a show, and thanks to the host, there was supposed to be a show Wednesday from 2 to 4. But I spoke to the host, and he understood that I'm going to be up till 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't function at 2 o'clock producing a show and risking making mistakes. I do have the clip somewhere on my computer, but I'll show it maybe tomorrow. I'll look for it. I have it somewhere. Again, I don't see who's doing that, but whoever's doing that, thank you. You know, it's like right now I'm hungry, but this is not the right time to eat. But I haven't had anything to eat since like late this afternoon. I had a salad. I'm like, this isn't fun right now because I haven't had nothing to eat. I saw a small one on the top, little one. Really? That's bizarre, Fantasy. I'm putting the book down. If I see anything, I'll write it down. Put the pen here. Again, I gotta stretch. My body's locking up. It is really locking up. Oh. Fantasy, those in chat, just keep an eye. If you see something, let me know with the time. What's my dog? He's upside down sleeping. I'm jealous. Okay. I'm gonna sleep late tomorrow. Now I know I gotta be better prepared for tomorrow night. As far as rest is concerned, this is tough. All right, Fantasy. But Fantasy, we could always hang out tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's the most important. But this is pretty cool right now. Even though I would like to see more activity, and I'm sure everybody who's watching would like to see more. Ow, what the heck was that? I'm trying to get comfortable. There's one. It was small. I don't know if I want to write that one down either. It was small. Right by my camera. It was a little one. There's another one on the left. Faint. Moving off to the side. I'm not writing that one down. We want the green, long trail at least a little bit. Those are not worthy of writing down. But they were there. 2. Yeah, exactly. You don't waste your time writing those down. I mean, if anything's gonna happen, it's in what time is it? In the next hour. This is it. Right before sunrise. Pre-dawn hours. This is when you're supposed to be watching, but especially tomorrow morning. This is the time you really want to be watching locally. Pre-dawn. Whoever's doing that, it's very sweet of you to be doing that. Because that's not easy to just be doing that like that. I'm talking to the TikTokers. Did I just see like a shadow? All right, I might be to the point of like getting like super exhausted. I'm starting to like see things. I don't know. I saw like it could have been a bug. Come on. All right, Fantasy's leaving in 10 minutes. Someone else is going to have to pick up the slack to give me timestamps. Bob, Chetan. So for those watching on, it was a bug, right? It caught my eye. And what's up, crazy? I'm streaming to 7 different platforms right now, so the ones in the tube are giving me timestamps. So I could write them down. Because then I can make a compilation video. Oh, Bob, you really had to say that? I wish I had a double layer chocolate cake right now. Oh my gosh. I do have cherry pie and blueberry pie in the fridge. I do. That's like sounding really yummy right now. But this is like not the time. You're right, Fantasy. Oh my gosh. Now you're making me think of going to grab some pie. Oh my gosh. But remember, to everyone that's watching, no matter where you're watching from, tomorrow night is peak. This is like a little preview of tomorrow. What the heck is mud cake, James? What is that? What does that comprise of? What type of ingredients is that? Is that like for real? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I know. I can't eat the pie right now. The sugar. No way, Fantasy. I can't do that. You're right. I'm just going to tolerate it and go to sleep and eat when I wake up. What cake is American? Lots of chocolate. Okay. Well, when I eat a cake like that, it's a German Bavarian chocolate cake. It's like all chocolate. It's freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. You guys are making me hungry now. What the heck are you doing to me? I would ask. I'm not going to ask. Oh. See, you know what I love though? Like right now, if I had it, either with cherries, strawberries, or even blueberry, cheesecake. Oh, I would love a piece of cheesecake right now. Oh. Oh. Or a cannoli. Oh, or a chocolate eclair. The stuff I don't eat. The stuff I don't eat anymore. My diet. You're eating dried mango. I could deal with that. I could definitely deal with that. See, that's something. Oh, I know what I'm going to have. I got it. I know what I'm going to have. Maybe it'll actually help. You okay? Not up here. You okay? He's okay. I got it. I just thought about it for my bike rides. This is what I eat. This is what I eat with my bike rides. An energy bar. I could use some energy right now. This is oatmeal, dates, all that. Chocolate. This will work. Because it'll get rid of my appetite. I missed it. I wasn't watching. Small one, 323.55. What is that? A satellite? Yeah, there's a satellite moving. It's really faint, right in the center, moving to the right. We need a nice, bright green one. That streaks. That's what we need right now. A nice one. You're getting a bunch of them that you can only see on the big screen. I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably a lot of faint ones. That's hard to see on a smaller device or something. Whoever's doing that on TikTok, that's really cool. And thank you. Another satellite. They're putting up a lot of hearts, likes. Whoever's doing it. I don't know who's doing it. Remember, tomorrow night is money. Oh, there's one. Quick one. Fantasy, get the time on that. I'll write that one down. Or anyone. It could be a high flyer. It could definitely be a plane. High altitude. Yes. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Yeah, that was faint. It's not worthy. I got the book ready just in case. See, that hit the spot. Now I don't have to eat. It's 130 calories. We have another hour. But remember, tomorrow night is it. Tomorrow night. Into Wednesday morning. Peak. This is just like a little taste of what's coming. So you definitely, if you are around, you definitely want to tune in tomorrow. Or go outside if you're in a dark area and deal with the moon, but oh yeah, heck yeah, I'm going. As soon as I bring the equipment in, I'll sleep till noon. And then go in my pool and fall asleep again. And then do shows starting at 6 tomorrow night to 8. And then come on at 9. It's going to be crazy the next few days. But it's worth it. It's worth it for this. I mean, you sacrifice for this. At least for me. Uh-oh. What? Ma, yes, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna stream for like another hour. Look, oh, you took your little power nap, Aiden? You're back. I see that. Well, you definitely missed a few. Come on. The Seven Sisters it looks pretty cool on the screen right now. This is a good view. Fantasy, I know you're gonna bail out soon, so you have a great night. There's another satellite that's kind of really faint. Moving to the right. You may not even be able to see that. It's really faint. Oh, heck no, I'm not outside of you. You hear the microphone. I'm sitting inside. The camera's 25 feet in front of this door. All right, Bob, you're going to have to pick up the slack and Chetan for the timestamps moving forward. If we get anything like really cool. There is. The cars, I live up a hill, so the cars are 500 feet down on this one road that splits through the town. That's what you're hearing. Sounds like it's close, right? It is not. It's through the woods and down. There was one just now. You seen that one? I'm not going to write that one down, though. There's a satellite coming down. All right, we might start getting some more activity now. We're definitely streaming tomorrow starting at 9 Eastern. I'm going to play my Skywatch song that I wrote, the lyrics, just to put a song on right now. It has to do with skywatching. I wrote the lyrics just to break the monotony a little of me talking because I am exhausted. So let's get rid of the outdoor sound. Oh. I hope this works because before it wasn't working. Of course not. I gotta reboot it. What a pain. I can't keep an eye on the screen. Here's the train. I hear the train. What's going on? Okay. Not that. This one. So I wrote this song exactly for what we're doing right now. Coming up in like 5 seconds.
As twilight approaches images with colorful hues. Daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years travel, determining that date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time, the brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our Earth, imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole.
So you've seen a couple more while I stepped away. I am 100 miles north of New York City. That's the AI created the music. I wrote the lyrics. Any song I play now is mine that I wrote the lyrics to. And I played the drums on that track. Like the next one is a Halloween song. I put a drum track to it. This one. But this one I wrote for Halloween. I'll play it. I have a lot of songs like this. But I write the lyrics. I gotta pay attention to the screen. For real. Z2 Faint. Double shooters, both? There was 2 shooters? There's another satellite or plane, high altitude. Man, I gotta start paying attention. Good night, fantasy. Far left moving right. Yeah. I know, you can't even blink. I think I need to pay attention. I'm trying to read TikTok and the other ones all at the same time. All right, this one I wrote for Halloween. I know it's not Halloween, but I'm still playing because I like it.
gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly heart. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat.
Little one, dead center.
Campaign begins for all to celebrate. The physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, making their way in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they
Small one, bottom.
shadows in the
Faint.
distance. The source yet clear. The moon shines brightly. Howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Can you wait in the jackal?
A quick one in dead center.
Children all dressed in
It's picking up.
Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring monster mash. Everyone dressed in their
I'm trying to keep an eye on the screen now.
zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
So any song you hear now, I wrote the lyrics.
House sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted.
It could be a high flyer. What was that?
We enter slowly using our backlit phones as we approach the stairs. A voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV.
It is. It's Suno. It's AI music, but I write the lyrics.
Movie just started.
And I own the right, well, you know, I have the rights to it. So I wrote the lyrics.
Enjoy the night, my favorite movie, Halloween. Candy waits in the jackal-o'-lantern.
And I put a drum track on this
Dressed in their Halloween guise.
with that back behind me.
Parties blaring monster mash.
Oh, another one to the left. I mean, to the right. Faint, though. Not worthy of writing down.
Through the streets. Superheroes run not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Candy waits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run not skipping a beat.
Yeah, we definitely got action now. That's why I'm trying to focus on the screen.
It's time for trick or treat.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little ones, too. This one is about true love.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavy. heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah.
I'll stop the music. My friend also is in British Columbia. Bob, he's there too, so enjoy. The problem is the moon. The moonlight. That's the problem. The camera does a lot better because I have all kinds of filters and stuff. But this probably would be like the best way to watch to get, because the moon washes everything away. I missed that 344.51 one. How long? Yeah, that was a minute ago. I was zoning out on my song. It was a good one. I'm going to write it down. I missed it. See, I got to pay attention. 341.51. No, 344. Scratch that. 344.51. Tomorrow night should be, if the weather's supposed to be good, tomorrow might be money. You gotta be patient with this. And tomorrow night's the peak, so just be patient. We didn't see nothing for like an hours, and then it picks up, and then it dies out, and then it picks up again. But tomorrow night's the peak. I mean, I've got a few written down. But we have like about 40 minutes left. 45. Because I got to go outside and get all this equipment. Tomorrow night's the one. I'm starting at 9 Eastern. And we're going to 5 tomorrow. So that's 8-hour stream tomorrow. We're at like almost 6 hours now. It's a lot. And thank you for those that are hanging out and chilling on any platform. Curtis, how the heck are you? Excuse me. You just seen one? Am I like missing them? I have so many more songs, but maybe tomorrow. Oh, faint but not bad. Yeah, I've got, oh my God, I got like a dozen already written down. Now, I will go, if it gets active out of nowhere, I will go past 4:30 a.m. If, big if. We're not shutting it down if things get crazy. There's no way. It's worth it. I mean, you're up. I'm up this much. Might as well go all the way, right? If things get wild. No, if I did PPP right now, I'd pass out. You kidding me? And that was a nice one. Dead center. What's the timestamp on that one? It was short, but it was nice and bright. Somebody give me a timestamp for that one. I know there's a delay. 3:49. Another one. Nice one. Whoa. Left. That was nice. All right. 3:49. Give me the timestamp on that one. Left corner. Upper corner. You know what? I'm moving. It seems like they're trending higher. That's as high as my camera could go without moving the whole thing. 3:49:22. 3:49:22. If I have to go out and move the camera up a little, because I got the motor is as high as it goes up, so I have to actually go out, move the whole tripod up to get higher. But I think we'll leave it for right now, but we need to pay attention. That was a nice one. I don't know if it's, I don't know New Zealand. I don't know. James, you're in Australia, the Southern Hemisphere. This is visible in the Southern Hemisphere? I'm not aware of that. Let me know, because somebody is, I think, in New Zealand, which is right there pretty much. If you know, James. How do you film stargazing? I want to get into this high, but I don't know where to start. First of all, it's not going to come cheap. I'll be honest. Now, like the camera that I'm using right now, with the lens and the cage and the 256 gig card is $5,000. I'm not even joking. The Sony A7S III. And then it's HDMI out from the camera, and then you have to have a capture device to plug it in on the inside that can go to your device. But tomorrow, before I start like the main part of the streaming, because I'm trying to pay attention right now, I can show you, I can get into detail about it, but it's, what's 3:51? Did something just happen and I missed it? 3:51:44? Seriously? Something just happened and I missed it. Oh, that's a plane. That plane just freaked me out. Like, what the? I'm going to write that 3:51 down. 44. All right, I wrote it down. There's actually quite a bit written down. Look at that. But I'm always willing to help people that are interested. There's been a lot seen small ones, but the worthier ones I'm writing down, which I don't want to keep my eye off the screen and count. There's got to be at least 15 on my paper. But tomorrow night's money. Tomorrow night is the money. If anything, it's tomorrow night. Yeah, right? The planes can get you. You know what gets me in the winter months? The flock of geese that look like a V, a flying V. It's like, whoa! And it's geese. But that catches me too in the winter. Tomorrow night is peak. Tomorrow night is the most active night for this. This is like a little preview of what's... Oh, that's a nice one. Timestamp to the right. I need a timestamp. I'll wait. Somebody give me the timestamp on the tube channel for that one. 3:53:53. Is that correct? 3:53:53 or 47? Which one? 53? It doesn't matter because as long as it's close to the time, I can find it. Doesn't have to. Oh, another one. Nice one going up. Here we go. I got to go outside. All right. Pay attention to the screen. I got to move the camera up. But I got to manually do it. This is going to stink. But it seems like the activity is more to the top. Oh, this is going to be tough. Where are we? I can always lower it if I went too much. That's good. I can always lower it. I just can't make it higher. So now let's go down a little bit. See, that's the key. We can always do that. A crazy one just now? All right, I need timestamps. As I was outside, obviously. I don't know what's going on. What time is it? 3:56. Maybe I'll move a little bit to the left. $354.28. Is that different than what I have? $355.35. $355.35. $354.28. Tomorrow night, though, should be fun. I just hope it's clear like this. Because there hasn't been a cloud on the screen for hours. That's like sweet. What the hell is that? That's a plane? Could you imagine seeing like a real, legitimate UFO? I mean, like for real? Could you imagine? We would all freak out. I know I would. And it came down like close where we could see it. That would be... life-changing. Like for real. Oh, that was awesome. Holy, that was awesome. We need a timestamp for that one. That was like the best one. Holy. I need a timestamp for that one. 3:58:30. That was pretty nice. It was short, but that was nice. We might have to move the camera up. It seems like the activity's going up. Wow. TikTok, you're seeing this in real time. They got a delay on the other you're the only ones that are seeing this like in real time. They have a delay over there. You're special. You guys are special. I don't even want to take my eyes off the screen right now. Another high altitude plane or satellite. Looks more like a satellite. Could be a plane though. You never know. Way up there. We need to make an infrared filter. Do you know that this camera does have that filter set in the settings? But we wouldn't want to use that right now. But it does have that as a filter built in. Well, pretty much right now, the camera's looking pretty much straight up at this point. It's still trending toward the northeast, but it's at a high angle right now. Yeah, northeast. Not for nothing, it's 4 a.m. and I'm feeling not too bad. Well, do you guys know what I do for a living, right? I'm all about the paranormal. I run a paranormal network, one of the biggest on the internet in the world. I know so many people and I work with so many people, you have no idea. A lot of people you see on TV, I know them personally. That's not even a joke. You ever see the movie The Conjuring? Well, no. I'm not commenting, Aiden, on that one. Because there was a big controversy with that, and I'm not going to touch it. With two friends of mine, Cody and Satori. I'm not even going to go with that right now. Anyway, but I produce her show, Andrea Perrin's show. That's an example. If you've ever seen the movie The Conjuring, she's the one responsible for that, the story. I'm more involved in the UAP field, though. UFOs. That's my thing. That's a discussion for a different night. Actually, I'm going to have somebody on tomorrow night. Melissa's going to join me. She's a co-host of the International UFO Bureau. And she's awesome. What's up, Genghis? Where have you been all night? Yeah, the Annabelle doll is a Raggedy Ann, Raggedy Ann, actually, doll. But they couldn't use it in the films because of licensing. So that's when they created their own Annabelle doll. Oh, there's one. I am in, I can't say upstate New York. I'm 100 miles north of New York City. Upstate is like Adirondacks. I'm more south of Albany. There's been some cool activity in the last half hour or so, to be honest. Tomorrow night, though. Tomorrow night should be money. If the weather is like this, oh my. It's going to be awesome. And when it's like that, the peak night, you could see, there's another little one. You'll see like a whole bunch going on. And it just like in bursts. It's not like tonight where you're waiting for them. It's just like freaking constant. It's awesome. Because remember, like this shower, if it was dark, if there was no moon, you could see 80. You could see 100 per hour. That's like one every minute. Tomorrow is best after midnight, wherever you are. Doesn't matter. After midnight, right before sunrise. Like now. This is the time. Because of the angle of the sun rising, it just creates a better effect. See, look at that one. Oh, geez, they're popping up all over. It makes it for better viewing them. Tomorrow, they should be definitely more consistent. This is a preview. Yeah, you saw it? You rewound it? That was a good one. The one that went straight up. That was a nice one. But now you could see there's a lot more activity going on the screen. Even, including faint ones that, unless you have a big screen, you probably miss it. Who in their right mind would message me at 4:06 a.m.? Because I sure as heck am not going to look at my phone. Heck no. Yes, I'm on the tube too. You know I can't say it. I'll put a link. I'm on the Rumbler. I'm on Twitchy. You know I can't say exactly, right? You know how that goes. I'll put some links in there. I'm trying not to take my eyes off the screen though. So on the Twitchy one, it would be here. On the Tube one, hold on. I'm trying my best to do this and look at the screen at the same time. Well, I'm on a lot of other platforms too. That's where I'm streaming live right now, on the Tube. Trust me, you have no idea. It's crazy. Like, I could do my bike ride videos, my 360s. I sometimes do that. I get restricted. And it's my video, and I'm getting restricted on my video. I'm like, what the heck is that about? It's crazy. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. So those are a couple right there. And we're there right now, obviously. But you might want to follow the Tube one. You don't see anything? I'll just type it in. That's the channel for the tube. Just search for that. I'm talking to TikTok right now. Oh, Aiden moved over. Aiden's now on Twitch. Chi. How could you not see? So on YouTube, it's Skywatcher Gaming. I'll just say it. I shouldn't have said you. Oh my gosh. See, I didn't want to make that mistake. Skywatcher Gaming on the tube. No, I didn't see that, Genghis. I did not see that. Do you think it's legit? Put the link in the tube chat. I want to see what this looks like. I'll watch it tomorrow. Because we're getting close to bedtime. Not yet, but we're getting close. I don't feel like being a vampire. I want to get in bed before the sun rises. And hello to those on TikTok. I see a bunch of people coming in. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, good morning, actually. We've seen quite a few nice ones in the last hour, quite a few. But I'll say it again, it's like, it gets monotonous, but tomorrow night is peak. Peak meaning the busiest activity night of this. You got, put the link. Oh, I think James did put the link. James, is that the link to it? Oh, I'm afraid to open up. Oh, look at that one. Oh my gosh. See, I gotta pay attention. They're zipping across the screen and I'm... Oh, that satellite came out of nowhere, or that plane. What the heck was that? Oh, that's my stream you put in there. Now I'm totally confused. All right, Genghis, I see it. I'm gonna have to bookmark this for tomorrow. All right, I got it. I'll bookmark it and I'll check it out tomorrow. Maybe we'll talk about this on the UAP Crossfire show on Thursday. 4:10:53. Damn, I gotta start watching the screen. It's amazing. 4:10:53. 4:10:53. Wait till tomorrow. I don't want to hype it because you never know. But if any night's going to be awesome, it's going to be tomorrow night. Even though we've seen a few nice ones tonight, this morning. For real. That's why they say pre-dawn hours are best now. Tomorrow night or Wednesday morning. What is that, a satellite or a plane? That might be a plane. High altitude plane. That thing's moving pretty fast, isn't it? I am going to pass out. You know what the worst part is? After all this is over tonight, I got to go out and get that equipment. Oh, hate it. I'll stream it too. Tomorrow night is the main night. Tomorrow night is the main night. This is like a preview of tomorrow. Tomorrow night is the main night for this. It's peak. Peak meaning the best night for this. Yeah, Genghis is talking about a UFO that was captured on video. A dog walker captures UFO moving faster than the eye can see. I gotta see that. I'll check it out tomorrow. This is a Sony A7S III. It's awesome. I mean, whoever's doing that, thank you for doing that. No, I am 100 miles north of New York City, in the Hudson Valley, New York. Near Pine Bush, New York. There's a lot of tiny ones. And there's another one. If you watch this on the tube where you could watch it through your TV this looks awesome on a big screen. I'm serious. And you will see the tiny ones. That's the thing. It's cool to see it on a monitor too, because I'm looking at it on my 32-inch monitor, one of them. And it looks pretty good on the monitor. There's a lot of planes or satellites. What the heck is going on? They're being picked up now because of the angle of the sun coming up. Reflection. I don't want to look at chat right now because I'm trying to just focus on the screen. Excuse me. Come on, let's close out this night with some action. Or morning. I've been streaming like what, over 6 hours now? Tomorrow night's gonna be 8. I'm starting at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. And we're going to 5 a.m. Good night, Curtis. Another one right in the middle. I see every time I go look at chat, there's one on the screen. I can show you a clip, not tonight, but I have one that went across the entire screen. It was amazing. It was a few years ago. It just went across the entire screen. A green trail. It was wild. That was the best one from a few years ago. I have the clip somewhere on my computer. It was awesome. Wait till tomorrow night. You might just see that. Now, the reason I say it's a few years ago, because not every year the weather cooperates. Last year, for this, there's another one, little one up. It rained. It was cloudy. So that was not good. Oh, there's been a meteor shower, right? We've been seeing a lot of stuff in the last hour or so. There was a small one on the bottom. There's also an iridium satellite flashing on the bottom. There's been lots of them, and it's not even the peak night. That's what's wild. Yeah, if you're out in Pacific time, it's 6 Pacific tomorrow. Start. Yeah, it's morning for me too. It's almost 4:20, but if I did that, wouldn't be good. Then I really would have to fall asleep. Yes, the peak is Wednesday morning, technically. Correct. I'm trying to watch you guys chat, but I'm also trying to watch the screen. Because then you could miss them with a blink of the eye. You could miss it. It's like that. You could miss them just by blinking. When it's like this. Now that could be a high altitude plane moving right now on the top of the screen. Hard to tell. It looks more like a plane, high altitude. Bob says, yep, high flyer. It could be a satellite too, but based on the brightness of it, the ISS would be like bright like that, moving. So that's why I'm trending more toward a high altitude plane. Or yeah, or like somebody said, a real low Earth orbit satellite. Yeah, if 6 p.m. for you will be light, but for me, that's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is dark for me now. I will find the clip for tomorrow. Matter of fact, let me see. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to try to search for that clip right now. Oh my God. I don't think it's in here. I have so much stuff. You have no idea. It's like hard to find something like that. And the video clip could be anywhere. Which one is this one? Oh, shit, now it's going to open up anywhere. I didn't see shit on that one. What the hell's going on? There's nothing there. Okay, hold on. You guys keep an eye on the screen. I'm looking to see if I find it. It's probably doubtful. Just to find it. Screen captured. What the hell is that? There's too many clouds. Why would I do that? I don't think it's in here. Okay, let me try a different folder. I'm trying to find it. No guarantees. Because it could literally be anywhere. Yeah, it kind of, I don't want to say the word, but you know, it kind of stinks when it's cloudy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow to find the clip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go crazy right now. It's too hard. Because it could literally be anywhere. I'm trying. When I find it, I'm definitely going to put it somewhere where I remember where the heck it is. It's not in that folder. Could it be in the 2014 folder, wherever the hell that is? So I gotta do 2014.mp4. It might be in that folder. It's hard to find stuff when you got so much. Okay, let's open up this file location. Open file location. Maybe. Any action? Anybody? So I'm not watching the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for this tomorrow. It could be on my main YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna go nuts. I'm gonna get a headache trying to find this when I'm so tired. You seen something? Top right, 422.20. Was it good enough to write down? Is that mine, Bob? He's saying this was a good recap video. It is mine. Oh, hell yes. Do you want to see a little bit of one that was in the past? It's a highlight one of the Perseids from 2000. I'll just show the first one because the first one is like awesome. Oh man, this might be difficult to do on TikTok. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. If I do this, will you see it? Yes. This was 2017. Watch this one. That's money. Look at that again. Oh, that's sweet. That's a highlight reel from years ago. Thank you, Bob, for finding it. Oh, that was going to drive me nuts. Isn't that cool? So that's what you can see. And that is from the Perseid meteor shower in the past. That was 2017. Yo soy en Nueva York. Isn't that a cool one? So remember, tomorrow night, or later tonight, peak, 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to start. No, yo no soy en México, yo soy en Nueva York. Oh, tú puedes ver eso en México también. My Spanish isn't that good, but I'm trying. You could definitely see it in Mexico. The best time to see... Oh, that was a nice little one just now. The best time to see this tomorrow night is after midnight, wherever you are. Doesn't matter where you are, Pacific, Central, Mountain, East. Just make sure it's after midnight, your time. En la mañana, a las 12 o 1 en la mañana después del sol está arriba. Oh my God, I just totally butchered that. Just totally butchered that. Go eat, Chatan. My gosh, go eat. We're going to be wrapping up soon because it's getting light out. You could see the screen is getting brighter. Tomorrow's another day, but there's still some activity. I'm not giving up yet. But you could see the screen is getting brighter. Alexa, what time is sunrise?
Sunrise today is at 6:02 a.m.
Yeah. 6:02. We could still see a little bit right now. What? Oh my gosh. Isaac, what the heck? How you been? Long time. So remember, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Go report it. Yes, go. Do what you got to do. Go. Oh my gosh, somebody tried to get into someone's vehicle in a chat. That's crazy. They just tried to get in to their car. That's crazy. You know what I mean. Yes. De nada. I think V did it for me. That's nice. I like it when everybody's helping each other like that. That's pretty cool. And that's the thing. We're all here to have fun and enjoy it. And we have seen a few. Oh, okay. So you can take care of that for me tomorrow night if you're around. Tomorrow might be wild. I never say guarantee because you can't. But tomorrow night might be money. Dinero. Yeah, we all go through the ups and downs. Isaac, you want to see something? It's been a while since you've seen me, right? Check this out. Look how much I've been working out and look how much weight I lost. I'm not messing around. I am like, you remember what I look like. I'm not messing around. I do like 100 miles of bike riding a week, if not more. I have a bunch of 360 bike ride videos on the tube. I've been taking care of business. And I, feel great. But this is not the time. Yes, thank you everybody for putting the timestamps tonight. I appreciate that. And remember, tomorrow night. Matter of fact, I'm going to check my phone and cross my fingers that's going to be as clear as it is right now tomorrow night. Oh my gosh, please be. I will be upset if it says cloudy or something. I would flip. It's going to be 92 today. Whoa. Okay, Tuesday night. Mainly clear skies tomorrow night or tonight. It says mainly clear. That's what it says. I hope it does stay clear tomorrow night. You're all welcome. Yeah, it's not. That's what happened to me last year. It was cloudy here. I couldn't even do this last year. It was raining. Center flash coming right at us. That's a pointer. That's what they call it, a pointer. Like when the meteor is coming like towards you, it looks like a flash of light. You're not seeing it sideways. It's coming directly toward us. It's like a pointer. I don't know if the live is lagging because it looks fine to me. It might be your end if you're having a lag. Isaac, that's what happened to me. Exactly what you're scared of happened to me. And that's why I had to take care of business. Are you guys having a problem on the stream? On TikTok? Somebody's saying it's lagging. Okay, so no. Tomorrow night, maybe I should just show you guys on the screen. I gotta get rid of this. Because the action, I'm gonna get off soon because I'm exhausted and tomorrow night is the night. And I gotta get some rest. And we did see quite a bit in the last hour and a half or so. I don't have to share the screen to show you guys because then I might get hit. Tomorrow, thought I heard a noise. The hell is that? Wait a minute. We need to put the microphone on and outside. I'm hearing weird noises. That sounds like an emergency vehicle. That's not a... But I heard something like close by, not that siren. I swore I heard something outside. Yeah, so tomorrow night. Or tonight, actually, technically. I don't hear nothing. caught a big fireball on my time lapse. It looked pretty cool. These are known for fireballs too. And definitely the Geminids in December. They're known for that. You can see a fireball. Matter of fact, Aiden in Belgium claims that he had seen one and it lit up his whole room earlier. So you never know. And then when we end this, you're going to see how I have to break down the equipment. Oh my gosh. It's not that bad, but it is because I have this joystick right here. I have it tucked under my mixer board to hold it. This joystick controls the camera outside. See? Let me just put the speed up. See how I'm moving it? That's with this. The camera's on a motor mount. See? So I can go down. See that? I don't know if we can go to see my house as low as that, but wow, it's going way down. We're not going to see the house. It's going to stop any second. See? And you see that? That's the sun coming up soon. The sky is brightening to the east, northeast. So I can move the camera with this. Isn't that cool? The bears, there haven't been no reports of bears lately here. More coyotes and raccoons and deer and fox out there. That's more the concern. The bears is like the winter months. Tomorrow night. Remember, tomorrow night, especially Wednesday morning after midnight and before sunrise is prime. That is peak. Again, Wednesday after midnight, your time, local time, whatever time zone you're in, and best before the sunrise, pre-dawn hours. Oh, imagine, no. So before the sun comes up and I gotta feel like a vampire, we're now gonna make the transition. Tomorrow night's another night. We're gonna make the transition. I'm gonna show you what it's like right now to break down this equipment. You're gonna see me on my Ring doorbell camera. And hopefully there won't be a bear or anything as I'm doing this. That would not be good. That would not be good. Could you imagine something? Oh my God. I always check the camera anyway to see what's out there before I go out there because it's dark. And you could see how bright the moon is. Watch. Look at that moon. It's right there. See that? That moon is bright. That's my front yard. The camera is, you can see the camera. It's on the tripod right there. And there's all these wires. You see that right there? That's where the camera is. Right where the mouse is. See that? I could have if I wanted to. The wires, one is for this remote that I'm using. The other one is for the HDMI cable, and the other one's power. As you're going to see me take apart right now. Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
Look at my Crocs. This is the worst part of the night. Bringing the equipment in. But I am definitely going to put the outdoor light on. Voila. There we go. Got to be able to see out there. I'll move the camera a little. Maybe not. Let's just leave it alone. We don't have to worry about that right now. I don't want to mess with this one. That's a garbage truck. Oh, Christ. The light goes out. Come on, come back on. There you go. Oh my God, the sun is rising. Oh, that's cool. So there's a heater band to keep the camera from getting condensation on the lens. Moisture. I gotta put this for tomorrow. This is not a safe place with the... I gotta put this somewhere safe. Because that's not gonna go on right. Okay, let's put this somewhere. Put it here for tomorrow. This is the power bank that keeps that camera powered up all night. You don't have to worry about the battery. This keeps the camera going all night. So that's the other one. Then there's this cable, which is to control the motor on that mount to move the camera around from inside. Which I'm pulling the cable in right now. And this is for the remote. This is for the remote of that joystick. There's a lot involved. See? That's the remote. This is a 50-foot cable. And that controls the motor. And then there's the HDMI cable that goes to the camera. Which is going to be a mess. Oh, there's a skunk. There's a skunk around. He's close. Could smell him. I probably scared him. And he pissed. There's a skunk. He's close. Ah, skunky. And this is 100 feet of HDMI cable. And we throw that here for tomorrow. So that's how everything is connected. That's how it's all put together to make this work. It's a lot. And then we put the zombie apocalypse. Yes. The zombie apocalypse. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
And there you go. I wonder what the backyard looks like. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight and hanging out and chilling out. Let's see how the backyard looks. Let's see if my landing pad for UFOs is lit up still. You'll understand in a second. It's off. The battery. I forgot to charge it. The back camera, the backyard. Oh, it's on. Wow, even at this time, the pool is pretty lit up. This is my backyard. I'm surprised we don't see raccoons there. The pool is lit up. Look at the pool. Looks like a little stadium. So that's my backyard. Which I will be in that as soon as I wake up tomorrow. Anyway, you lovelies, have a great night, great morning. Headband, how are you? Tomorrow night, remember, it's all about tomorrow night. Yeah, this camera, I put it over there. The Sony a7S III is money. It's great. It's a great camera. So if anybody wants any advice on how to do this stuff, I can explain it. Isaac, try to stop by tomorrow. And all those watching on TikTok, you all have a great night. See some of you tomorrow night. Tonight is over. Well, it is tonight, technically. It's 5 a.m. here right now. It's bedtime. But tonight, technically, is peak night, Wednesday morning. So how many hours from now? 9 a.m. So in approximately 15 hours, I'll be back live at 9 p.m. today for peak of the meteor shower. So it's over for tonight. I'm exhausted. I am so tired. It's 7 p.m. for you. Let me just shut this camera. The sun is rising. I feel like a vampire. I need to get into the bed before the sun comes up. It's like, oh my gosh. Anyway, to all of you in Australia, I don't know if you can see it in Australia. I think it's Northern Hemisphere. I don't know. You would have to check your local. I don't know. I can't answer it. I'm not sure. Anyway, love and light to everyone. Be well, be blessed, be safe. I'll say goodnight first to TikTok because I can shut that stream off first. All right, TikTokers. See some of you tomorrow. Have a great morning. We're out of here on TikTok. Good night. And to everyone here, now I could say it, on YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, Rumble, Facebook. Have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe, and I'll see everybody tomorrow or tonight. Till then.